Michael Nelson Trout and Albert Pujols on a dual patch auto to 25. Triple auto for the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw, Sandy Koufax, and Shohei Ohtani! Let's go, dude! It is a Dodger! It is not Max Muncy! Brother! That's nasty! Platinum. 1 of 1. Bijan Robinson! Bijan Robinson, bang! Swoosh! Shield! NFL Players Association! Bang! Bang! Bang!
It is not a first. Second baseman.
No.
For the
No, it's not.
I can't even.
No, it's not.
I can't even words.
No, it's not.
I can't even words.
No, it's not Christian Moore.
I can't even words.
On the day he gets called up to the major leagues. No, it's not. One of 1. Flawless. I don't sweat things anymore. How about Paul Skeens, rookie 1 of 1 2024 National League Rookie of the Year. Paul Skeens 1 of 1 rookie auto out of Flawless. Holy cow, man. And a non-rookie, but it is an auto to 20, 15 to 20. Be a big name one time. Come on. Come on. Start it off hot. Shaquille O'Neal, 15 of 20. No way. One of my favorite basketball players to ever live. Oh my goodness. Something's cooking here. Something's cooking here. What is this? Oh my God. Stone Cold Steve Austin. 1 of 1. What is this? Holy cow. The rattlesnake, the Texas rattlesnake on the diamond 1 of 1 with the diamond guarantee. For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr. Let's have some fun. Don't know what it is. 1 of 1 NT football. Travis Hunter, 1 of 1 auto. Ooh, it's black. No way. Shohei Ohtani auto 2 of 10. Good luck. Have fun. Gold rookie downtown. Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. Gold rookie downtown of Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart gold downtown. Oh my God. It's to 5. And I think it's a patch auto. Oh my goodness! Shohei Ohtani, first on the print, 1 of 5 out of the biggest, baddest baseball product that exists. Bang, bang, bang. What is happening, everybody? Welcome in for the Friday edition of Honey Hole Breaks, honeyholebreaks.com. Chuck in the chair. Happy Friday to you. Hope you are going to have a great 4th of July weekend. Let's kick it off the right way. Let's get some insane rips going on a Friday. Hit some absolute nukes and have some fun into 4th of July weekend. As it stands right now, our baseball PYT needs one more team off the board. I think 5 came off the board in the last hour before the show got started. We are one team away from getting to 20 teams off the board, which means we would be giving away $200 in Honey Money. If you have not jumped in yet, get a team in this baseball PYT on the left. You are in on the duck race for a chance at $200 in break credit, and we will be giving away an Under Wraps autographed jersey when this break is filled. So there are 11 teams left. We are one team away from doing another $200 Honey Money duck race. Diamondbacks, Rockies, Marlins, all still on the board at $79. You've also got the Twinkies there, the Twins, at $99. Orioles, Tigers, Astros, Mets, Phillies, Mariners, and Rangers. This is a long time since I've seen the Mariners still on the board with 11 teams left. Orioles and Mets are most expensive teams left, $169. Not too shabby. Not too shabby on that. Mariners still on the board. So if you want multiple teams, I can get you deals. You just let me know in the chat what teams you are eyeballing here, and I'm happy to get you a deal. Same goes on the football side of things. Another half case of Cosmic Chrome football. 2 teams gets you a deal. 1 team in each or 2 in either, whichever one you want to do. If you want to spread the love here, you want to grab 1 baseball, 1 football team. If you grab 1 baseball, 1 football team, you are in on $200 in Honey Money in the baseball and an autographed jersey, plus $600 in Honey Money on the football side. There's still 3 more $200 Honey Money duck races to do on football. Over here on the paper side of things, we've also got a new paper break for today. 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Inception 100 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, San Diego, and Tampa Bay all get $100 back. So 3 chances, a 30% chance you are getting into this break for free. That is a great odds percentage. 30% chance you are getting into this break absolutely free. You buy in for 100, you get 100 back. If you get Arizona, San Diego, Tampa Bay, opportunity to get 2 spots or 2 of those teams and double up or even triple up. It's happened before. 1 spot gets Arizona, gets all $300 in Honey Money. Arizona, San Diego, Tampa Bay all get $100 in Honey Money. There's 2 ways to get into this one. 1, you just let me know in the chat which number you want, 1 through 10. You call out your number. I write down your name, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1839. If you're joining us here today and you've never been here before, hi, welcome in. My name's Chuck. If you have not participated in a break before, you've never purchased anything on our website, honeyholebreaks.com, use code WELCOME10 at checkout on your first order. You get $10 off anything you want on the website. We got 3 breaks. We got this paper break here. We've got our 2 PYTs here. Everything else on the shelves behind me is available for personals at any time. honeyholebreaks.com. We have 1 new release today, and that is the brand new 2026 Panini Donruss Elite Baseball. Connor Griffin here. We're looking for autos, but we're also looking for the kabooms. I've got 3 boxes here. Kabooms are in here. 2 autos per box as well. You get 100 cards, 5 packs per 5 cards per pack, 20 packs in a box. So you get 100 cards here. We are looking for kabooms, and there's 2 autos. These are in stock on the website at $225 a box. $225 a box for Donruss Elite Baseball. Only got a couple boxes, but you know, if there's high demand, I might be able to get some more. But those are in stock today. We're chasing kabooms. honeyholebreaks.com if you want to go and take a look at those. Once again, unlicensed Panini product, but 2 autos per box, big names on the checklist, and kabooms are out there, and it is a very short list of who's got kabooms in that product. So that is out today. If you guys want to take a look at that, honeyholebreaks.com. Kaboom Chase. There are only a handful of names on those Kaboom Chases, and they're all pretty good. Aaron Judge, Bobby Witt Jr., Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin, Eli Willits, Roman Anthony, Trey Savage, Nick Kurtz, Ken Griffey Jr., Ethan Holiday, Cade Horton, Deion Sanders, Nolan Ryan, Kevin McGonigal, Travis Bazana, and that is it. Jesus Mate as well. Jesus Mate, Jonah Tong have horizontal kabooms. There are 15 vertical kabooms, 10 horizontal kabooms. Standard kaboom, then you got a gold kaboom to 10 and a green 1 of 1 kaboom. We're looking for the green kaboom today. But those are available on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Check out the baseball personal section. And those are listed there. Again, I believe $225 for a Donruss Elite baseball box. 2 autos per box. Should be loaded up with a good amount of color, some numbered cards, and then chance at kabooms. What's up, John? How we doing, man? honeyholebreaks.com. We are just getting started here on a Friday afternoon. Like I said, 11 teams left in that baseball PYT. 1 team off the board in baseball, and we are running a duck race, giving away $200 in break credit. So if you want in on that chase, next team off the board in the baseball PYT, and we have a duck race to do, and we're going to give away $200 in honey money to somebody in the break. Might as well be you, but you got to get the next team off the board if you haven't jumped in yet. honeyholebreaks.com, 1841 on baseball. Football PYT is 7 teams away from the next duck race. We've already done 1 race, which means I can get deals going on 2 or more teams in football. You just got to let me know what teams you are eyeing there. Happy to get something going. On a Friday afternoon, personal queue is open. Personal queue is open. I believe we do have a soccer game going on right now. See if I can get that going. Egypt and Australia. Ooh, Egypt's leading. Looks like we are just starting the second half here. Egypt up 1-0 on Australia. Australia was in USA's group. honeyholebreaks.com, personal queue is open. 1 team away from doing a duck race on this baseball PYT. 2 boxes of Tier 1, 2 boxes of Inception, 2 boxes of Topps Pristine. We've had some insane hits coming out of these products. Yesterday was crazy, man. Tier 1, Inception, and Pristine. We're all popping off. Pristine, we hit a Juan Soto auto to 75 out of one of those 2 boxes because we ran this same break last night. Tier 1, we had rookie autos flying all over the place. Mizrowski, Early, Anthony. A lot of good chases still out there. Mets are still out there. Tigers, Kevin McGonigal has autos in Tier 1. Orioles with Basayo and Dylan Beavers, 25 Inception. You're getting Kobe Mayo in there. Holiday, Cowser, Rutschman all have autos. Pristine. Cal Ripken Jr.'s on the checklist. The Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll autos. Rockies always have some chases. But Tigers, McGonigal and all their 25 rookies as well. Dylan Dingler. Astros with Cam Smith rookies, 26 brings Imai, Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton. You got guys like Biggio, Bagwell, and the like. Marlins a sneaky Miguel Cabrera, Hanley Ramirez chase. I don't hate the Marlins there for $79. Gets you in on that duck race as well. Twins for $99. You got Luke Keeschel, Brooks Lee rookie chases in the 25 products, 26. You're getting more of the same. Plus guys like Kirby Puckett, Harmon Killebrew with cut autos in Tier 1. Mets, I mentioned yesterday we hit a Soto auto and a Lindor auto for the Mets. So their big names were showing up yesterday. Can we do more of the same today? Mets are still on the board. Phillies with Harper, Schwarber, Trey Turner, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt. We are 1 team away from doing a duck race on this baseball PYT. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams. Happy to put some bundles together for you. Mariners still on the board. Mariners still on the board. Ken Griffey Jr.'s got autos on the checklist. Ichiro, Felix Hernandez, Randy Johnson, Julio Rodriguez, Cal Raleigh. Mariners still out there. We are one team away from doing a $200 Honey Money Duck Race. You grab any team off the board here, any team in this PYT, if you win that Honey Money, you are instantly up. That team's free, and you have a little bit of extra. Go grab more teams. Grab some football teams. Get in on more. Again, $600 in Honey Money still available in football. Baseball's got $200 in Honey Money, and when we fill this thing, we are doing another autographed jersey. One more autographed jersey when we fill this thing. honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Throw out some names in the chat at me if you want to get some deals going. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. Or if you want to do one baseball, one football team, I can get you a deal on that as well. Just let me know what teams you're thinking. I'll take a look at their total price, give you a discounted number, and if that number works for you, you just say deal. I'll go to my system, make you an invoice for that amount, send it your way. All you got to do is press checkout, put it right into your cart, process the order, and boom. You get your teams at that discounted price, and you're in on those duck races. honeyholebreaks.com, personal queue is open as well. Like I said, we have Donruss Elite Baseball today. I got a couple boxes of those here, chasing those kabooms, plus 2 autos per box there. But we are chasing kabooms. Would love to pull one of those today. I want to see one of those numbered kabooms. That's the first time they're doing numbered baseball kabooms. Good checklist here. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Starting the day on a Friday. Somebody tell me what teams you're interested in. Let's make it happen. Next team off the board in baseball, and we do a duck race. Australia goal on the free kick. 1-1. Australia scores. Set pieces. Set piece goal for Australia. 1-1. It's a good set piece. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. We are one team away from Honey Money in the in the baseball PYT. Football PYT, 7 teams away from a duck race. Was that an own goal? Yeah, that's an own goal. What's up, Elijah? Good header by the defense. Went right into the goal. It's an own goal. Not in order. That's a shipping notification. Next team off the board in baseball, and we do a duck race. Who's grabbing that team, getting that duck race going? We got 19 ducks ready to go. I got one more spot. Chance for you to chase down $100 in Honey Money. Every team here is under 200, so if you get a duck and your duck wins that race, you are instantly paid on that team. Diamondbacks, Rockies, Marlins at $79. Orioles are the Orioles and Mets at $169. Biggest teams left. Mariners still on the board at $159 as well. One team away from a duck race here. 2 tier 1, 2 inception, 2 pristine. 12 autographs, minimum in this break. What's up? What's up, Galen? Happy Friday, my friend. Good to see you. Galen had an incredible day yesterday. Honey Money, big hits, all over the place, man. What a day. Autographed jerseys, dynasty hits. Not too shabby. My next PYT is going to be a fun one as well. Next PYT is going to be a fun one as well for baseball. I already have it built. Just got to get this one off the board first. Just going to get some of those big boy boxes in there. But we got 11 teams left to get this one running on a Friday. D-backs, Orioles, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Mariners, and Rangers. Final 11 teams here. That's 5 people putting a 2-team deal together. We're running this thing. One person grab a team, and we are doing a duck race. If you haven't jumped in yet, get that next team off the board, and you are in on the duck race for $200 in Honey Money. If you're already in, let me know what extra team you want to grab. I can get you a deal for your second team or third team or whatever the case is. And you just get one more duck in that race. Another chance to win $200 in break credit. So let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. One team away from a duck race. Personal queue is open as well. Again, we got a paper break. 2 boxes of Inception if you want to get into that. 2 boxes of Inception, 100 to get in for a spot there, and 3 chances to get $100 back in Honey Money. Whoever gets the Diamondbacks, Padres, and Rays will each get $100 in Honey Money. If you get multiples of those, you get multiple hundreds of dollars. One team away from a duck race in baseball. honeyholebreaks.com. Any team off the board here, and we're running some ducks and giving somebody $200 in break credit. If you want to put a deal together for multiple teams, you'll get 1 duck in this race, but you will have multiple ducks in that final race for a jersey. What did we hit yesterday? We hit Paul Goldschmidt jersey for Big O. I think Galen hit on Marcelo Mayer. And then who was the third one? Jordan Walker. Ooh, I'm sure Jacob felt a way about that. I'm sure Jacob felt all kinds of things about opening a Jordan Walker autographed jersey yesterday. honeyholebreaks.com. Next team off the board in 1841, and we're giving away $200 in break credit. Who's grabbing that last team to get the duck race going? If you don't grab the next team, you can't get in on $200 in Honey Money. You can if you grab a team. You can get in on the duck race for an autographed jersey, but I only have one more spot before we give away $200 in Honey Money. So grab that next team, and we are getting a duck race going. honeyholebreaks.com is the website. If you want to get a deal going for multiple teams, just let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'll put something together for you, send it your way. honeyholebreaks.com. Next team off the board, we do a duck race in baseball. Football, 9 teams off the board. A lot of great teams still out there, and I'm ready to get deals going on that one as well. Start bundling teams, start working our way towards the next one. In that one, again, 3 more duck races. $600 in Honey Money still to give away in this football break. Over here on the baseball break, we got $200 in Honey Money still, and then a $500 autographed jersey. We did 3 autographed jerseys yesterday. I got 1 more loose jersey down here. This giant box is a whole nother case of jerseys. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Friday afternoon, ready to have some fun with you. Personal queue is open. Not in order. That is the shipping department. We got 15 people hanging out. I need one person to grab a team in baseball. We're doing a duck race. Somebody throw me some names. Let's get some deals going. We are one team away from another Honey Money Duck race in baseball. Next team off the board gets it going. What's up, Robbie? Who's grabbing that next team in baseball? Galen won the first duck race. I think Paul won the first duck race in baseball, or football, excuse me. Galen's going to grab the Rockies, and we are off and running today. Galen's just going to add one more duck. That makes sense to me. Galen's got the Rockies, and that is 20 teams, which means we are doing a duck race. Appreciate you, Galen. No, I'm Chuck. Jacob's at night. This Chuck. Jacob will be here tonight. Yo soy Chuck. All right. You're good, Robbie. You're good. Teams are on the board right here. Let me know if you want to make any deals. Still 10 teams left in baseball. Where's my duck race? There it is. Let's refresh that page. All good, Robbie. No worries. No worries. No worries. I just do a lot. We do a lot of teasing when people get us mixed up, because a lot of people say they think we're brothers, and we are very much not brothers. We just happen to be white dudes with beards. All right, there's 20 names. Galen's got us started. Galen got the last team off the board here. 20 teams, 20 names, minute 30 on the clock. You're fine, Robbie. Good luck, good luck. Who's winning that honey money? People think Sky and I are brothers? Well, there you go. You get it. People are like, aren't you guys brothers? Isn't that how you guys started this company? And I was like, one, we don't own this company. And two, I'd never met him before in my life before I started working here. So if we were long lost brothers, it'd be a weird place to find each other. 40 seconds away. Somebody getting $200 in honey money. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? What's up, Corey? How we doing, brother? Corey used his honey money from earlier to get 2 teams in this one. Did it get him more honey money? 5 seconds left. Robbie, speaking of, Robbie's winning $200 in honey money. There you go, Robbie. Robbie, if you want to make a deal with me, let me know. I'll get you a invoice on something. But you got $200 to play with. Again, Robbie's been kind of a honey money magnet recently. Football teams and baseball teams available. We've also got the paper break here, Robbie. You can get 2 spots in this absolutely free right now. 2 boxes of Inception, 100 for 3 teams. Arizona, San Diego, Tampa Bay, all get $100 in honey money back. If you guys want to call out spots in this one, we can get this going today. Get some honey money out there as well. Have some more fun with Inception, which has been an amazing product for us over the last couple days. We've had an absolute blast with Inception. I hope you guys have too. 2 boxes of Inception here. $100 gets you in Arizona, San Diego, Tampa Bay. Get $100 back. So Robbie, if you want, just throwing it out there. I mean, you can grab teams in the PYT with that $200 in honey money, or you can get 2 spots in this absolutely free. Not an order. That's a shipping notification. Someone at the door. You're good, Robbie. Just let me know what you want to do. I got a code for you when you're ready. 2 boxes of Inception here. If you guys want to call out numbers in the chat, again, you don't have to pay for this until it is filled. But if you guys want to get some names on the sheet here, just let me know what number you want. 1 through 10. I'll write your name on the sheet. Again, once you've paid, I'll add a check mark. So no worries in calling out a spot here and waiting until it gets a little bit more filled to pay. It's totally fine. The faster we get names on the sheet, the faster it fills. People will jump in as well and get it going. So if you are interested in this, all you got to do right now is call out a number. You don't have to pay until we are close to filling this bad boy. But the 1839 is available. You can call out a number in the chat. You can just go straight over to the website if you prefer. Galen's going to grab 2 spots in this. Appreciate you, Galen. Let me know what numbers you want, my friend. Need to turn off my email alerts on my phone and my watch because I'm sitting in the chair. Don't need it. 1 and 10, you got it. There you go. 1 and 10 off the board. If you guys want to get in, 2 through 9, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 available. All you got to do is call out a number. Do not have to pay until you are filled. How close to a duck race on football? 7. 7 away. We've got 9 teams off the board, but Robbie just got $200 in honey money, so maybe he wants to move it into the football PYT. I believe Robbie is a Rams fan. Rams are off the board, so who knows? Who knows? Who knows? How we doing, Paul? 10 teams left in baseball. Your Astros are still out there, Paul. 10 teams left in baseball. We're giving away a jersey when that one's filled. Who's due in football? Honestly, probably the Bears. Like, we hit a Jaden Daniels gold to 50 auto last night. So I would say the Bears. We haven't seen much Caleb. Mahomes, yeah, Chiefs could be due. We haven't seen much Travis Hunter and the Jags. I felt like Burrow was due, and that worked out. It did. I sent that over to Market to Mint this morning, Paul. You should get an email from them today, I believe. I don't know if we've seen much Tyler Shuck. We've seen an Eagles Saquon Planetary Pursuit. The Buccaneers. I don't think we've seen Egbuka. And, of course, Brady autos on the checklist. That'd be a great time to hit that. Haven't seen much Tet. But of course, we are 7 teams away from a duck race on football, and there's teams like the Falcons, the Dolphins, the Jets available. $49, $59 for those teams. So, again, the earlier you grab your teams, the more duck races you're in on. You grab the Jets for $49. That's less than $50, but you're in on $600 in honey money there. If you grab the Jets and one of the next 7 teams off the board. We are 7 teams away from a duck race on that one. 10 teams away from closing out that baseball PYT. And again, Galen just grabbed the 1 in the 10 spot here. 2 boxes of Inception. 100 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, San Diego, Tampa Bay all get $100 back in break credit. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. What's up, Isaac? How we doing, brother? 2 boxes of Inception. 100 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, San Diego, Tampa Bay all get $100 back. It's a 30% chance you are getting into this break absolutely free. Could also end up before any cards are even opened. If you want a spot, let me know. You can call out a number. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. 2 through 9 are available. 1 in 10 off the board. 2 through 9 available. All you got to do is say a number in the chat. I will put your name in that spot. You Don't have to pay until it's filled, but whenever you want to pay, I will put a check mark next to your name. Galen's already paid for the 1 and the 10 spot. He's ready to go. Who's joining him? Again, the faster we call out numbers, the faster this thing fills. So if you want a spot, just call out your number in the chat. 2 through 9 available. 2 boxes of Inception and $300 in Honey Money. One Egypt, Australia. We're in the 72nd minute. Could we be going to another extra time situation? More PKs? Send me the Hawks, Jets, Falcons, Chiefs for whatever you could do. Seahawks, Jets, Falcons, Chiefs. Gotcha. Am I missing any other cheap team? Dolphins. Dolphins there. I could do that. I could do those 5. Falcons, Chiefs, Dolphins, Seahawks, and Jets. So that would be 5 teams. Let me know if that's what you want there, those 5 teams. That would get us just 2 teams away from the second duck race. New order. Chris is coming in grabbing 2 spots in the paper break. Chris, appreciate you. Let me know what number you want, my friend. Or numbers. Good to see you, Chris. 2 spots here. 2 through 9 are available. You tell me what 2 numbers. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, and Instagram. We got an open chat on all of them. Just let me know what spots you're thinking here. Now we'll put your name in. That is not an order, that's a shipping notification. Let me know, Chris. You got 2 spots here. 2 through 9. Tell me which spots you want. So we got 4 spots down here, 6 left in 1839. Again, if you want to call out a spot in the chat, you can put your name down. You do not have to pay until this is filled. We need 6 more spots with names, and we are running this thing, getting $300 more in Honey Money out there. So if you want a spot, call it out in the chat. 2 boxes of Inception. You get 3 teams of the 30 teams for $100. And if any of your 3 teams end up being Arizona, San Diego, or Tampa Bay, you get $100 right back to you. If you want a deal, let me know. Just throw out your number and I'll put your name down. Ooh, Australia. Nope. I'll give you a minute or two, Chris. If I don't hear from you, I'll pick your spots for you. Just so I have the names on the sheet. So everybody knows how many spots are filled. Sometimes I end up picking those Honey Money spots. You never know. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 10 teams left in baseball. That's 5 people putting a 2-team deal together. We are running a 6-box break with how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 autos. What's up, Moneybag? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. New order. Galen's coming in. He's just going to add more ducks for that jersey. Why not? Diamondbacks, Marlins, and Phillies off the board. 3 more teams. Galen, appreciate you. Good luck, man. We are down to 7 teams left in this baseball PYT. Seven teams left. $21, 22, and 23. Hey, it's Chris. I was having issues. Can I see the numbers? Yes, sir. No problem, Chris. 2 through 9 is available. Galen's got the 1 and the 10. So you just let me know which 2 spots you want there. No worries, my friend. 2 through 9. Any 2 you want, and I'll write your name in there. Appreciate you, Chris. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left. 7 teams left in the baseball PYT. We got 6 spots left here. I'll write in Chris's name on whatever 2 spots he wants. KP on baseball is going to be $8.99. Just letting you know that. $8.99, and we'll chip away at that thing. Let's go 3 and 7. You got it. There you go. 3 and 7. 4 spots down, 6 spots left. We're almost halfway filled on this one. 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. You can grab your spot. You just call out your number in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. If you'd rather go straight over to the website and buy your spot, you can. No problem. Patrick says, give me the 6 spots. Thank you, Patrick. Halfway. Halfway. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Not an order, that's shipping notification. Patrick is good for his spot. Thank you, sir. We are halfway filled. Halfway filled in 1839. 2, 4, 5, 8, and 9 still available here. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. 5 spots away from running this thing. 4 spots away from a last spot mojo. Last 7 teams on the board in baseball. If you guys want a spot in this one, call out your numbers 2, 4, 5, 8, and 9. We are halfway filled, halfway to go. 2 boxes of Inception, 100 gets you in, and 3 chances to get $100 back in honey money. 2, 4, 5, 8, 9. That $300 in honey money goes a long way in that baseball PYT. It's about a third of the remaining price of that PYT. Can be just from this honey money here. And we'd be getting that PYT going. And again, we're giving away an autographed jersey, that autographed jersey, when we fill that baseball PYT. But we are 5 spots away from filling this one. 100 gets you in. If you end up with the Diamondbacks, Padres, or Rays, you get $100 right back. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. 2, 4, 5, 8, and 9 are still available. All you have to do is say your number in the chat. I will write your name in. Whenever you go over to the website and pay, I'll add a check mark next to your name. All 5 of these gentlemen have paid for their spots. But the faster we call out numbers, the faster this thing fills, regardless of if it's paid or not. I don't mind if all 5 of these spots get filled and nobody's paid yet. Once all 5 are filled, all 5 of you can go to the website and pay for your spots. New order. Paul's coming in. He's going to maximize his ducks in the football PYT. Paul is grabbing more teams here. Going for that honey money. He's grabbing the Falcons. He's grabbing the Dolphins. He's grabbing the Jets. And he's going big. He's grabbing the Chiefs for Patrick Mahomes. 4 teams off the board there for Paul. Thank you, sir. Good luck, good luck. 4 more teams off the board in foosball. It's teams 10, 11, 12, and 13. Teams down in football means we are 3 teams away from a honey money duck race in football. 3 teams off the board in football, and we're doing a duck race. It's like that math looks weird. Three more teams in football, and we do a duck race for $200 in honey money. There's still $600 out there to get in football. Another half case of Cosmic Chrome. I'm down to 6 boxes of Cosmic Chrome football left. So we got 4 here. After that, there's only 2 left in Cosmic football. So we might have to mix this. I still got plenty of Chrome football. So we might do, after this, we might do 2 Cosmic, 2 Chrome hobby. I'll get some guaranteed autos in there. But those would be my last Cosmic boxes. Honeyholebreaks.com, 7 teams left in the baseball PYT. The KP there is $8.99, but we can keep chipping away at that. Still got the Twins on the board under $100. Brooks Leak, Luke Keeschel rookies. Mariners with Ken Griffey Jr. autos. Ichiro, Edgar Martinez, Randy Johnson, King Felix, Julio Rodriguez, Cal Raleigh. Still on the board. Astros there. Cam Smith, rookies. Tatsuya Imai, Jacob Melton, Bryce Matthews. You got names like Biggio, Bagwell, Altuve. Kyle Tucker still got some hits for the Astros. Tigers there. Kevin McGonigal, rookie autos in Tier 1. McGonigal and the Tigers still on the board. Rangers with Nolan Ryan, Adrian Beltre, Michael Young, Pudge Rodriguez, Juan Gonzalez, Corey Seager, Wyatt Langford. Orioles, Kobe Mayo, Samuel Basayo, Dylan Beavers, Cal Ripken Jr., Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, all kinds of autos on the checklist for the Orioles. And the Mets, Soto, Lindor, David Wright, Mike Piazza, Luis-Angel Acuna from 2025 product 26. You got rookies, McLean, Tong. 7 teams left to run that baseball PYT. 12 autos in that one, and we are giving away a jersey when we fill that. 7 teams away. 3 people put a 2-team deal together, and we're running that. There is a KP on the board, but every team off the board chips away at that KP. Egypt, I think he's off. Stoppage time here. We got about 4 more minutes. Egypt, Australia tied 1-1 before we go to extra time. Argentina, Cape Verde after this. And then the final group, the final round of 32 game tonight. We'll get down to the round of 16. What's the final game tonight? It is, who are we missing? Who are we missing? Argentina, and then Colombia and Ghana. And then tomorrow we get into the round of 16. Canada, Morocco, France, Paraguay. Sunday, Brazil, Norway. That's going to be a great game. Mexico, England on Sunday. And then Monday, United States and Belgium. Portugal and Spain. You can watch the U.S.-Belgium game along with Jacob on Monday night if you'd like. He'll be here. Portugal, Spain. What a game on Monday. And then Tuesday, right into the... No, that's all the winners today. So, I think Argentina plays... Winner of the Argentina game plays Switzerland, I think. Mexico, England on Sunday. Brazil, Norway. What a day. Those two games are going to be so much fun. 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock here on the West Coast. What a beautiful World Cup it's been here on the West Coast, man. Games are in just fantastic. What a save by Australia. Games have been in such good time spots for us here on the West Coast. Amazing. We got 5 spots filled here. We have 5 more to go. 2, 4, 5, 8, and 9. If you guys want a spot, let me know. Call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. This is break 1839. 2 boxes of Inception. If you've never jumped into a break like this before, how this works for everybody gets the same, everybody pays the same price, $100 to get in. Everybody pays the same price. Everybody gets 3 teams out of the 30 baseball teams. The spot you pick correlates to what teams you'll end up with. So let's say you grab the 8 spot here. Once all 10 spots are filled and everybody is paid, we are going to grab all 30 teams and throw them into a big randomizer. Just randomize the order of those 30 teams. When we stop, the 8 spot will get teams 8, 18, and 28 in that list of 30. Those are your 3 teams. You get all the cards for those 3 teams when we open the 2 boxes of Inception. If any of your teams are the Arizona Diamondbacks, San Diego Padres, or Tampa Bay Rays, I will send you $100 in break credit for each of those teams that you have. So if you end up with the Dodgers, Padres, and Rays, you get all the Dodgers cards, all the Padres cards, all the Rays cards, and I will send you $100 for each of these 2. So I will send you $200 in break credit. So you still get all the cards for those teams, and you get $200 back in break credit to use on another break. You only bought in for $100, so you bought in for $100, you still get all your cards, and you get $200 back. It has happened before where one person, one spot has ended up with all 3 of these teams. It's been a while since that's happened, but it has happened. So it's very possible. You buy in for $100, grab the 5 spot here, end up with Arizona, San Diego, Tampa Bay, and get $300 back in break credit immediately before we've opened anything. And then there's still chances for the Arizona Diamondbacks, San Diego Padres, and Tampa Bay Rays to hit cool cards in the break. 2 boxes of Inception, $100 gets you in on 3 teams: Arizona, San Diego, Tampa Bay. I'll get $100 back. If you want to spot 2 ways to get in, one easiest way is just to, wherever you are, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or Instagram, just tell me what number you want: 2, 4, 5, 8, or 9. Whatever number you want, you just let me know, and I will write your name in. Or another way is you can go straight to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. Look for break 1839 in our featured page right there on the main page of our website. Find break 1839, go in and buy a spot or 2 spots or however many spots you want. Just purchase your spots. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and you tell me what spot you want: 2, 4, 5, 8, or 9. Once you call out your spot, I write down your name. Once you've paid, I add a check mark so I know that you're paid. All 5 of these gentlemen are paid up and ready to go. We just need 5 more names and 5 more check marks to run the break. But again, the faster we get names on the page, the faster this thing fills. So if you are interested in a spot right now, you don't have to go pay right away, but you can just say in the chat, hey, I'll take the 9 spot. Hey, I'll take the 5 spot. I'll write your name in, and then there's one less spot to fill. Somebody else might be like, yeah, I'll jump in too. They grab the 4 spot. We grab the 5 and the 4 spot. Now we only need 3 more spots. Somebody grabs the 2. Now we only need 2 more spots. Somebody says, I'll take the 9. Now we're in last spot mojo in the 8. Somebody calls that out. Boom. All 5 of you can go to the website, pay for your spots. We add 5 check marks to those 5 names, and then we run the break. So the faster we get names on the page, the faster this thing will fill. If you are interested, just let me know in the chat. We got 15 people hanging out. 2, 4, 5, 8, and 9. 5 people call out a number, and we're running this thing. $100 in, 3 chances to get $100 back, and some cool cards in one of the hottest products we've been opening lately. 2 boxes of Inception for $100. You get 3 teams: Arizona, San Diego, and Tampa Bay. All get $100 back. Seven teams left in our baseball PYT as well. Personal queue is open as well. We have new Donruss Elite Baseball today, $225 for a box. 2 autos per box in that one, and we are chasing kabooms. Chance at kabooms in those boxes. I got 3 boxes here on the desk, 2 autos per box, and we are looking for kabooms. If you want one, check it out on the website under the baseball personal boxes section. Panini Donruss Elite Baseball, 2 autos, good amount of color, and we are looking for kabooms. I also still have 2 of those 2022 Bowman Draft Asia Edition boxes with a guaranteed auto. Bowman first autos of Jacob Mizrowski, Drake Baldwin, Cade Horton, Jackson Holiday, Zach Neto. It's a really good class there, the 2022 Bowman Draft on the Bowman firsts. I got 2 boxes left, and those are in the shop as well. honeyholebreaks.com. Friday afternoon, just past 1 o'clock. We got 5 spots left to run this one. We are 7 teams away from running the baseball PYT. Let's call out some numbers, get this one filled, guys. The sooner we get names on the sheet and closer to that last spot mojo, the sooner I can send a message out to that breaker channel. If you have not joined that breaker channel yet on Instagram, that is how you get notified when breaks go live, so you can jump on your teams right away. Don't miss out on your favorite team because they're one of the ones that goes quickly. So make sure you're in that breaker channel on Instagram. We also post the links to the breaks so you can jump in, and we let you know when breaks fill so you can come back in and watch breaks. Even if you just want to be entertained and watch the breaks, join that breaker channel. We will let you know every time a break fills. 2, 4, 5, 8, and 9 still available here. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 8 spot. I'll take the 5 spot. Let's get it going, guys. $100 in, 3 chances to get $100 back. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have a question, let me know. But I'm ready to get this one going. How the tier 1 ripping or the breakers delights. For personals, I mean, it just, every box is going to be different. I let you pick which number. I mean, they've been great. The delights of Chrome Update have those debut patches. We haven't found one yet this year, but last year we found 3 debut patches out of Delight Chrome Update boxes. Those are the biggest chase in that product. We found 3 debut patches. We, as a company, we did find 1 debut patch this year. It was over on eBay Live, but we have yet to find one over here in 2025 product. 2024 product, we found 3. But so those Chrome Update Delight boxes have been awesome. Tier 1's been ripping very well. We got two Tier 1 boxes, 2 Inceptions, and 2 Pristines in this one. We've hit some Superfractors out of Pristine, and one of those Superfractors hit our guy Big O a $6,000 bounty. We had a bounty going that was progressive. We hadn't hit it for forever. We got up to $6,000 before we hit a Superfractor, and Big O hit the bounty for $6K. And the card. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Whatever you want to do. Robbie, you got $200 in honey money, so let me know what we're doing with it. If you want to grab some teams in the football or baseball PYTs, use that honey money. Or you could just get 2 spots absolutely free in this one. And a chance, 30% chance to get more honey money. You can grab 2 spots in this one absolutely free with that honey money you just got. You got $200 in honey money. This would be $200 right there. Bing, bang, boom. So let me know what you want to do with that honey money. I'm happy to send you an invoice if we're grabbing teams. But if you want spots here with that honey money, I mean, I just process it right away for you. Just give you 2 spots for free. Since you got $200 in honey money, and that's what it would cost. 5 spots left in this one. 2, 4, 5, 8, and 9. 2, 4, 5, 8, and 9 still available here. If you want a spot, let me know. 7 teams left in our baseball PYT. It is 1 o'clock. Happy to put a deal together for any of these 7 teams left. Orioles, Tigers, Astros, Twins, Mets, Mariners, and Rangers. Orioles, Tigers, Astros, Twins, Mets, Mariners, Rangers. Yeah, 7 teams. 7 teams left in this baseball PYT. Bing, bing, bing. Football PYT, we are 3 teams away from being halfway filled. And when we get there, we're doing another duck race for $200 in honey money. So there is still $600 in honey money available in that football PYT. You grab the next 3 teams off the board. I will get you a deal on those 3 teams, and you're in on $600 in honey money. If you want to make a deal, let me know what teams you're interested in. You can do a team in baseball and football, get a deal. We got 3 breaks on the site. They're all getting closer and closer. We just need to get some deals going. Let's throw out some names. Let's get some deals flowing, guys. Let me know. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We are ready to go. Bing, 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 bing. Personal queue is open as well. New order. Robbie's grabbing 2 spots in 1839, and he's getting a Chrome Update Delight box. I love it. Robbie, let me know what spots you want right here. And on the Delight box, I have 2 boxes left. Yeah, that's you, my friend. Do you want the front box or the back box? I got 2 boxes of the Delight. I think I have another case. I do. Got another case of Delight up there, but I got 2 left from this case. You want front box or back box, Robbie? And then let me know what numbers you want here. 3 spots left in 1839, boys and girls. I'll take 5 and 8. You got it? Tell Skylar we're close. And then let me know. Let's take the back. I'll take the back. Let's rip. Okay. All right. Still got 1 left from that case. And I have another sealed case, but this one's for you. Good luck, Robbie. Come on. Come on, come on. Let's find a debut patch or some spicy color. Appreciate you, Robbie. Rip me a winner. I'll try, my friend. No debut patch. Well, we got color. Is that our auto? Yeah. Auto. Okay. We got color. We got an insert here too. We got an insert right here. That might be a Disney. Could be a Disney SSP. It's some sort of insert in there. Braxton Ashcraft, Moises Ballesteros, Jonathan Aranda. Drake Baldwin, your rookie of the year. Just looking to see if there were any short prints. There weren't. JC Escara, upside down. Bobby Witt on the Fortune 15. Our 2 autos are right here. I'll lift those up. Let's go to the Aqua. That's for the Mets. Rookie Luisangel Acuna to $299. Excuse me. On the Aqua, $216 to $299 for the Mets. Now with the White Sox. We've got green to $99 for the Astros. Is a rookie Cam Smith. That's nice. 4 of $99. And yes, we do have a Disney SSP. A Disney SSP here. Who we got? Disney SSP of Mickey Mouse for the Texas Rangers. Mickey Mouse SSP for the Rangers. We take that one. Those Disney SSPs don't mess around. Nice hit there. Mickey Mouse for the Rangers. What's up, Ty? Mickey Mouse SSP. We'll take that. That's going on the wall. We're going to start the wall today with that. Mickey Mouse SSP. Nice hit there, Robbie. All right. 2 autos. Let's go to the back. We have a refractor to $499 and a purple. The refractor to $499 is a rookie Nick Sogard for the Red Sox. $358 to $499 on a debut on-card auto. Nick Sogard. And we got our purple auto. Purple auto to $250 upside down. I saw that. Rookie to $250. Victor Mesa Jr. for the Marlins. $241, $250. Call that a little color match with the Marlins. They mess around with some purple. Victor Mesa Jr. to $250 on the auto. Nick Sogard to $499. 2 numbered autos is not bad. Not the spiciest names, though. Luisangel Acuna, Cam Smith, 4 rookies. 4 numbered cards, 4 rookies. I mean, that's not bad. And then an SSP Mickey Mouse for the Texas Rangers. That one's going to go up on the wall to start the day. Robbie, I appreciate you. I do have 1 box left in that case over here. If you wanted to close out that case, last box mojo over there. I do have 1 more. Appreciate you, Robbie. We got 3 spots left to finish this one, guys. 2, 4, and 9. $100 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, San Diego, Tampa Bay gets you $100 back. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. It is break 1839. 1839, honeyholebreaks.com. We get a Mickey Mouse SSP up on the wall to start the day. Not too shabby to start it on a Friday. honeyholebreaks.com. Last 3 spots to get this one going. Again, somebody call out 2 spots and we're in last spot mojo territory. Out of my energy concoction there. Half white white Monster, half white Gatorade. Delicious. 15 plus people. We need 3 people to finish this one. If you want a spot, just call it out in the chat. 2, 4, and 9 still available. $100 in, 3 chances to get $100 back. So you might end up getting an absolutely free spot and still getting cards. 2 boxes of Inception. All the Inception's coming from a fresh case. Fresh case of Inception. We're gonna have to crack a new case for this break. We also have 7 teams left in that baseball PYT. What's up, Steven? Your Astros are still on the board in the PYT, my friend. We only have 7 teams left, and your Astros are still out there. That is break 1841, Steve. Good to see you. honeyholebreaks.com. 3 spots left here. 2, 4, and 9. Football PYT just 3 teams away from a duck race. 7 teams left in baseball. 3 spots left here. Inception is sick. Beautiful cards. Indeed it is. Patrick, by the way, just to let you know, just to let everybody know, but you're kind of the one that likes to rip this product. Today is the last day of the WrestleMania buybacks in WWE Chrome. I have 3 hobby boxes. I have 5 delight boxes. After today, no more buybacks for Roman Reigns and Liv Morgan. Just FYI. If anyone wants to rip any WWE Chrome today is the last day for the buybacks. So if we hit any Liv Morgans and Roman Reigns cards today, I can issue you the buybacks, the break credit right away. But after today, I'm not able to issue any store credit for Roman Reigns and Liv Morgan. So just letting you know, I got 3 Chrome. It has to be WWE Topps Chrome. I have 3 hobby boxes and 5 delight boxes. Just an FYI to everybody out there. Last day of those buybacks. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 3 spots left here. 2, 4, 9. 7 teams left in the baseball PYT. Let's get it going, guys. We are so close on this one. Somebody call out a number. You call out a number, we are 1 spot closer. We get 2 spots filled. I can send out a last spot mojo message to that Instagram channel that has over 570 members. If I send out a message to 570 people, we need 1 person to grab a spot, and we're running this thing. That was not an order. That was a shipping notification. 3 spots left in 1839. Personal queue is what is open as well. I got 3 of these Donruss Elite baseball boxes on release day. Looking for kabooms. 2 autos per box as well. Good names on that auto checklist. Who's got autos in this bad boy? Skeens, Bobby Witt, Ethan Holiday, Roman Anthony, Eli Willits, Travis Bazzana, Nick Kurtz, Cam Smith, Connor Griffin, Bubba Chandler, Trey Savage, Chase Burns, Kate Anderson, Tyler Bremner, Kevin McGonigal, Cade Horton, Seth Hernandez, and Andrew Painter. That was the first checklist. It wasn't a bad name there. They got dual autos, Alex Gordon, Bobby Witt Jr., David Ortiz, Roman Anthony, Cade Horton, Greg Maddux, Cam Smith, Carlos Beltran, Aiden Miller, Jimmy Rollins, Gavin Fiend, Michael Young, Cam Caminiti, John Smoltz, Dylan Cruz, Ryan Zimmerman, Barry Larkin, Steele Hall, Jose Canseco, Nick Kurtz, Marcelo Mayer, Nomar Garcia Parra, Alan Trammell, Bryce Rayner, Felix Hernandez, Urangelo Cinche. That's the dual. That's the amphibious pitcher. I know what I'm saying. Christian Moore, Torrey Hunter, Cade Anderson, Randy Johnson. That's a sick card. Bill Mazeroski, Connor Griffin, Roberto Alomar, Travis Bazzana, and Cal Ripken Jr., Ethan Holiday. Don't know why those 2 are on the same card, but hey. Jace Laviolette, Billy Carlson, JoJo Parker, Ava Arquette, Liam Doyle, Jamie Arnold, Merrick Houston, Vahiva Aloy, Gavin Kylan, Kaysen Cunningham, Xavier Nyans. There's nothing but good names on this checklist, man, for autos. So you get 2 autos per box in a Donruss Elite. Some old school names. Let's see. Mike Lowell, Joe Girardi, Tony Oliva, Chase Burns, Nelson Cruz, Darryl Strawberry, Bartolo Colon, Carlton Fisk, Raleigh Fingers, Yoswar Gonzalez, Blake Mitchell, Carson Ben, Chipper Jones, Gary Sheffield, Bryce Eldridge, Hagen Smith, Nolan Ryan, Dennis Eckersley, Albert Pujols, Hyesung Kim. More autos. Paul Konerko, Aaron Judge, Keith Hernandez, Pablo Sandoval, Reggie Jackson, Chili Davis, Justin Upton, Terry Pendleton, David Ortiz, Willie McGee, Andy Van Slyke, Darren Erstad, my guy, Adrian Gonzalez, Ian Kinsler, Prince Fielder, Tim Hudson. More prospects here, some good names, more prospects. Yeah, there's some. That's a good checklist for autos. Donruss Elite Baseball, 2 autos per box, and we're looking for kabooms. It says on average, every hobby box gets a combined 20 parallels and inserts in 20 packs. Not too shabby. An insert or a numbered card in every pack. $225 for those boxes. I have 3 of them if you guys want a Panini Donruss Elite Baseball hobby box. They are on the website under the baseball personal section. 3 spots left here. 249. 249. We got 15 plus people hanging out. We need 3 spots filled to get this one going. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Just $100 to get in. 2 boxes of Inception and 3 chances to get $100 back in honey money. That is break credit for you to use on another break. We are down to just 7 teams left. 7 teams left in the baseball PYT. So you get $100 in honey money. You could go over to the baseball PYT and grab, 3 people get $100 in honey money. 3 people use it to get a team in the baseball PYT. Suddenly we go from 7 teams left to 4 teams left. And it costs everybody $0 to do that just because they've won honey money. We got 3 spots left, 2, 4, and 9 to get there. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Let's get it going, guys. 2 boxes of Inception. $100 to get in and 3 chances to get $100 right back. Nope. This one. All right. Galen's in the 1. We don't have a 2 yet. Chris is in the 3. We don't have a 4 yet. Robbie's in the 5. Patrick's in the 6. Chris is in the 7. Robbie's in the 8. Galen's in the 10. 2, 4, and 9. Two for me, please. You got it, Andrew. All right, 2 spots left, the 4 and the 9. 4 and 9. We get 1 more spot filled, and I can send a last spot mojo message to our group, to our breaker channel where there's 500 plus people hanging out. And then we just need 1 to grab a spot, and we're running this thing. 4 and 9. You tell me which spot you want here. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Last 2 spots. 4 and 9, and we're running this thing. I'm gonna make a prediction that the 9 spot has honey money. Who's gonna take me up on that? I think the 9 spot has some honey money coming. Andrew's good for his spot. Thank you, sir. Who's gonna test my theory? I think the 9 spot's got some honey money. Just the 4 and the 9 left here. Got a Mickey Mouse SSP on the wall so far today. Let's put some more cards up there. Last 2 spots, 4 and 9. honeyholebreaks.com. Just $100 to get in. Let me know if you want the 4 or the 9, or you can go straight over to the website. Break 1839 at honeyholebreaks.com. Got about 13 minutes left in Australia, Egypt, plus some stoppage time. Australia, Egypt, 1-1. About 15 minutes away from possible PKs. We might be able to see that. We might be missing it because we might be running this break. 4 and 9, last 2 spots to get $300 in honey money out there. We're going to crack a fresh case of Inception for this break to get 2 boxes. Sign Tanner and I up for the random last two teams we at the golf course as we speak. You got it, man. I'm going to give... I'm going to flip this pad. This is C-Rod and this is Tanner because I think 9's going to get honey money. This is C-Rod and this is Tanner. And whoever it lands on gets the 9 spot because I think that's going to be honey money. Tanner. All right. I'm going to put Tanner in the 9 and C-Rod in the 4. And maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? maybe C-Rod won that. I have no idea. C-Rod and Tanner, you can grab those last 2 spots if you want, and we will get this thing rocking. Appreciate you, boys. Hope you're having a good time. What course are you at, C-Rod? I need to get out on the golf course, man. I haven't golfed since my birthday, and that was February 1st. It is July 3rd. That's 5. I haven't golfed in 5 months. That's crazy. It doesn't feel like that was that long ago that I went golfing. C-Rod's good for his spot. Thank you, sir. What's up, Par? Need to know what golf course you're at, C-Rod. Teeing off now at Boulder Oaks. Only course we could find. I don't mind Boulder Oaks. Tanner is good as well. We are running this thing. Appreciate you, boys. Appreciate you. Hole 7. Right on, brother. You guys have a blast, my friend, and thank you guys so much. Good luck to both of you here in this one. And I hope you guys have a blast on the golf course. All right, this one is filled. 1839 is filled. 1839 filled. Let's get some honey money out there. Let's get over to our randomizer. Let me minimize the soccer game. D-backs down to Nationals. All 30 teams are going to go to the dice. It's going to tell us how many times we randomize this order. Needs to be more than 4. It is 9. 6 and 3. Randomize this list 9 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And here's the last one. This is number 9. Mariners down to Cubbies. We'll drop them in 10 at a time and see where that honey money goes. I see the Rays there. That's going to go to Galen in the 10 spot. Boom. Oops. There we go. All right, let's get back over here. Let's take a look. Galen's got the Mariners, Red Sox, Phillies. Andrew's got the Dodgers, Reds, and Royals. Chris has the Yankees, Astros, and White Sox. Andrew, you're one away. C-Rod's got the Marlins, the Blue Jays, and the Diamondbacks with $100 in honey money. Robbie's got the Mets, Padres, and Giants with $100 in honey money. I was wrong. It was in the 4 spot, not the 9 spot. Patrick has the Twins, Guardians, and Angels. Chris, Braves, Nationals, Rockies. Robbie, Brewers, Tigers, Orioles. Tanner, Rangers, A's, and Cardinals. And Galen's got the Rays, Pirates, and Cubs. There are your 3 honey money teams going to C-Rod, Robbie, and Galen. Robbie's got $300 in honey money now. C-Rod with 100 and Galen with 100. I will send you guys codes after the break, or C-Rod, if you want to make it easy on us, since you're golfing, I can give you the Twins for free right now in the baseball PYT, C-Rod, or your Steelers. You can get your Steelers for free in Cosmic Football if you want with that honey money, C-Rod. Let me know, and I can just process that for you. Andrew, if you're here, left or right case. Andrew, if you're here, left or right case of Inception. We got to crack a new case here. C-Rod, Robbie, Galen. Those are my honey money teams. Robbie, you did not use the honey money. You did not use the code on your last order. So you have 300. You didn't use the code. If ever you want, Robbie, let me. I can send you invoices with the codes used to make sure you're using them. But you didn't use it on that last order. So you got 300. I'm gonna run this back. So if you want, you can get 300 in free teams. You can get 300 in free spots, whatever you want. But you didn't use the code on that last order. All comes out in the wash. You got 300 to play with. Let me know what you want to do with it, and I can make the orders. Just make sure we don't forget to put those codes in there. That is even more fun for later. Exactly, Robbie. Exactly. If Andrew's here, I'll give you a 1 minute. Let me know left or right case of Inception. Left. That works for me. You're not Andrew, but that works. All right. Left case. I'm gonna pick the second and fifth boxes. Second and sixth boxes. Second down on both sides. Lift up these two. Use these two. There we go. All right, 2 boxes of Inception. Short, sweet, to the point. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See y'all in a second. What's happening, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1839. A short, sweet, to the point, 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Inception Baseball Hobby. 3 random teams. So right here below me, if you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you see all 10 people who are in this break with their 3 teams. And you see those 3 green Honey Money teams. Arizona, San Diego, and Tampa Bay. Those are all our Honey Money teams. Just for having that team in this break, those people win $100 in break credit back to them. So congrats to C-Rod, Robbie, and Galen. They paid $100 to get in. They get $100 right back in break credit. Their spots there are for free. They still get their cards for their 2 teams. 2 boxes, or 3 teams, excuse me. 2 boxes of Inception Baseball. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. It's going to be a quick little break, quick little rip here. 7 cards in each box. 1 auto or patch auto. Should typically, sometimes numbered card. Not always. Usually you see a numbered card. Good luck, everybody. 2 boxes of Inception. Let's have some fun. Oh, we got a thick boy here, and we got an orange back here. We got orange behind Robert Hassel. Orange of Salvi Perez to 10. 4 of 10. Kansas City Royals. Salvador Perez. Kansas City Royals in this one. Going to go to Andrew in the 2 spot. Salvi to 10 on that one. Nice hit, Andrew. In our first box of Inception. It's going to be a quick one. J-Ram. Yu Darvish, Isaac Collins. We have a short print of the Cy Young Award winner, Tarek Skubal. Tiger's going to go to Robbie. And our patch auto is to 200. 200 on the patch auto for the Dodgers. River Ryan on the rookie. River Ryan, patch auto 49 of 200 for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Andrew. He's got a Salvi to 10 and the patch auto in this one. Nice box there, Andrew. River Ryan, patch auto to 200 on the rookie, and a Salvi to 10. We had the Skubal on the short print as well. And now we do our second box. I said this one was going to be fast, but that's some good hits there. Patch auto to 200 and a Salvi to 10 in box number 1. Box number 2. Kurtz on the rookie. We have a red auto and 2 green here. Gunnar Henderson and Ryan Bliss on the green, not numbered. Nick Kurtz, Shane Smith, Paul Skeens, short prints Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and a red auto to 99 here is for the Boston Red Sox, Richard Fitts. Richard Fitts, 43 of 99. Red auto rookie for the Boston Red Sox. And the Red Sox going to Galen in the 1 spot, 43 of 99. Richard Fitts, Vladdy Jr. on the short print. Again, like I said, going to be short, sweet, to the point on this one. The hits are great in these boxes, but they're quick. Vladdy Jr. on the short print. Scooble as well. We had a Salvador Perez to 10 here for the Royals. Richard Fitts auto to 99 and a patch auto rookie River Ryan to 200 for the LA Dodgers. Short, sweet, to the point, but fun. I think we're going to get 2 more cards up on the wall anyway in this one. Appreciate you guys grabbing those spots in that one. Congrats to C-Rod, Robbie, and Galen getting honey money. Congrats to Andrew for hitting a card to 10 and a patch auto there. Fun, short, to the point. Thanks for checking this one out. If you want to get in on breaks yourself, honeyholebreaks.com is our website. The link is in the description of this video. And if you are a first-time customer and you haven't joined us before, use code WELCOME10 at checkout. Get $10 off your first order. Thanks for watching this one. I'll see you on the next one. C-Rod, appreciate you, my friend. And C-Rod, you did get $100 in honey money. So if you want... your Steelers are available in Cosmic and they're $99. So C-Rod, if you just want me to throw you the Steelers absolutely free, I'm happy to do it. What was in that break? Like what boxes? 2 boxes of Inception, Skylar. I'm going to run that one right back. 2 boxes of Inception, $100 for 3 teams, 3 chances at $100 in honey money. So I'm going to run this one again. I'll get another paper going on that one. So if you want to call out numbers, I'm going to put it up on the website in just a minute here. But if you want to call out numbers, 1 through 10 is available if you want to run it back. 2 spot paid off because Chuck's jersey is number 22. Not superstitious at all. If it makes sense, it makes sense. I'm not going to knock it. I'm not going to knock it. We can run that paper break back. I'll get a paper going for it. We have 7 teams left in the baseball PYT. We are 3 football teams away from a duck race there. New order coming through. I'm gonna assume that's the Tigers, but I've been wrong before. New order. New order was indeed the Tigers. What's up, Mike? Hey, Bruna, how are you? Are we going to PKs here? Not yet. We're about to. Mike's got the Tigers. What's up, Mike? We're down to 6 in the baseball PYT. I'll get a paper going for that next one. We can run that one back exactly the same. That's team 24. Down to 6 teams left in baseball, guys. New KP is gonna be $7.99. Just having margaritas and burritos with Andy? Right on. Right on. Happy Friday, boys. Appreciate you guys. That is not an order. That's a shipping notification. Two Inception boxes for how much to buy in? 100. 100. 3 chances to win $100 in honey money. So there you go. Is there a paper break? Yes. Skylar says he'll take spots at 8. Skylar. I don't know how I butchered that. His name's right there. Gotcha, Skylar. So let me, I'll put this one up on the website. Haven't built it yet, but it's just going to be exactly the same as that last one. So should be pretty easy and straightforward for me to build. Oh, that makes sense. I'll do Spot McGonagall. 7. That's 7? I don't watch many Tigers games, Mike. So, that's a thought. Appreciate you, Mike. I am building this one. Give me 1 second. I'll get it up on the website. What the heck break number was that? 39. Did I put 39 on the... Yeah. That's Robbie's. Okay. Okay. Not an all-around dum-dum. If you guys want spots, let me know. I gotta send out those honey money codes. To be honest, I haven't watched much Angels, if that makes you feel better. I've been watching so much World Cup, I haven't had time to watch any baseball. All right, this one is going up on the website in just a second here. Hang tight. But if you guys want to call out spots in the chat, again, we got 20. Did Robbie get anything in that last Inception break? I didn't remember calling his name, but he did win $100 in honey money. So he got $100 right back. He's got 300 in honey money right now, Skylar. He won the duck race, and then he won $100 in honey money in that one. So he's got 300 to play with. I'll send him a code here in just a second. Let me see if I get this one up. Aussie Egypt tilt is crazy. I've been watching, I've been keeping my eye on it. We're going to PKs here. So I'll probably focus a little bit more as these PKs are coming. Gonna get this next break up on the website, 1844. But again, you can call out your spots in advance. Bink, 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 bink. Did you see my insane poll from last night? The triple auto? Wild, Skylar. Wild, Skylar. Absolutely nasty. And I don't know if you know this, but Trout's my guy. That's one of like 4 players I PC. My PC is so small. I would make room for that one. That was an absolutely insane hit. Nice one, brother. So I got a red to 5 too. New order. Wow, Mike, that was with the quickness. Hadn't even got it up into the featured page. Mike's good on his spot. 1844 is up on the website. I'm just going to get it into the featured page here in just a second. So you see it on the main page, but it is under the group break section right now. Let's get it going again, boys and girls. More honey money out there. All right, I got to get those codes out there for that last one. All right. 1844 is up on the website. Guys, we are down to 6 teams left in the baseball PYT. Oh, no, Australia. What are we doing? First PK gets blasted over the crossbar. You got to put it on frame, my friend. This isn't Aussie rules. Wasn't even close. All right. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, just 6 teams left in this baseball PYT. If you want to put a deal together for any of the teams left, 2 or more, let me know what teams you're thinking. Happy to get you a deal. Bundle teams. Let me get C-Rod his code. Oh, good PK. Egypt up 1-0 after the first set. There you go, Australia. Good PK. 1-1. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got honey money out there. We're down to 6 teams left in this baseball PYT. Six teams left in the baseball PYT. The football PYT is 3 teams away from a duck race. Egypt scores again. We got 15 plus people hanging out, guys. Let's make some deals. Let's get these things going. Get that PYT running. Give away that jersey to somebody. Let me know. Next paper break is live as well. 2 boxes of Inception. Mike's got the 7 spots. Skylar called out the 8s. The break is up on the website now. If you guys want to grab your spots, 1844 is that break number. Baseball PYT 1841, 6 teams left. Football PYT 1842 is 2 teams away from a duck race. 3 teams away, excuse me. 3 teams away from a duck race. All right, Australia going for kick 3 here. Oh, not a great PK, but keeper sent the wrong direction. Still got to make a stop. Australia can't win unless you get a stop somewhere. Egypt's 2 for 2 right now. Mo Salah still out there? Or they sub him off? Oh. Good timing. There's Mo Salah. That's the right spot for him. You've already scored 2. Get him in there. Go 3 for 3. Put your best player in there. Future San Diego FC. Mo Salah. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, boys and girls. New paper break is up. We've got 6 spots left in the baseball PYT. The football PYT is just 3 teams away from another duck race. Get in on it so you're in on $600. Ooh, cheeky. Mo Salah. Cheeky. 3 for 3. Can't lose a shootout if you never miss. Can only win. Laughing at the keeper. I don't know if I like that. Honeyholebreaks.com. 6 teams left in the baseball PYT. 3 people put a 2-team deal together, and we are running a full PYT and getting another autographed jersey out there for you guys. The more teams you have, the better your chances for that jersey. I can't believe the Mariners are still on the board. Ken Griffey Jr. on the checklist. King Felix, Ichiro, Cal Raleigh, Julio, Edgar Martinez. Off the crossbar. All Egypt has to do is make their next PK and it's over. Australia. All right. Make this PK and it's over. Send me the invoice for Mariners with my honey money applied. Sure, can do. On its way. There you go. Egypt wins. C-Rod's going to grab the Mariners with his honey money. We're going to be down to 5 teams left. The goalkeeper doesn't know how to defend PKs. I mean, they went 4 for 4 there. That's tough. Tough scenes. You know, they thought they were playing Aussie rules there, Bruna. Blasting 2 over. It's not how they play it in soccer. If they didn't know, that's not how the game works. All right. What time is the Argentina game? I think it's at 4. It's at 3. Okay. 3 o'clock. We got an hour. C-Rod's going to grab the Mariners. We're going to be down to 5 teams left. We'll have a new KP for us in just a second. What's that KP going to be? It's going to be 625. 625 is going to be that KP. My computer cannot possibly be slower than what it is right now. 625 is the KP. You get the final 5 teams. And again, that's 5 ducks in the race for an autographed jersey. That jersey is $500 on its own. And it's $625 to get 5 ducks in the race. Honeyholebreaks.com. The Orioles, Astros, Twins, Mets, and Rangers are still out there. Nolan Ryan, Adrian Beltre, Corey Seager. New York. C-Rod's good for the Mariners. Thank you, sir. C-Rod's good for them Mariners. We are down to 5 in the baseball PYT. I really don't like how many times I use the word duck when I'm typing out on the Instagram and how close the D is to the F on the keyboard. An autographed. Last 5 teams on the board: Orioles, Astros, Twins, Mets, and Rangers. And we are running this thing. If you want a deal for any of those last 5 teams, 2 or more, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in, and I will put a deal together for you. If you want to grab a baseball team and a football team, can get you a deal on that as well. We got 20 people hanging out. We are 3 teams away from a duck race on football, 5 away from closing out this baseball break. So if 3 people put a baseball and football team deal together, we're getting closer on both of them, and we're getting some honey money out there. By the time we get 3 teams on both off the board, we get another $200 honey money duck race going in the football PYT, and maybe that $200 could be used to close the baseball PYT. And then we got another duck race for a jersey. We run 6 boxes. We see 12 more autographs. So let's get this going. Last 5 teams, just about 2 o'clock. Last 5 teams on the board in baseball. Throw me your deals for a baseball and a football team. Let's make it happen. Australia out. Sucks to suck. Final 5 teams in the baseball PYT. Let's get a deal going. Tell me what teams you're interested in. We still got the Orioles, Astros, Twins, Mets, and Rangers on the board. Nolan Ryan, Adrian Beltre, Corey Seager, Wyatt Langford, Alex Rodriguez. Mets with Soto, Lindor, Piazza, David Wright, Darryl Strawberry, Acuna rookies, Pete Alonso on the checklist. Twins with Keishel, Brooks Lee rookies. You got Byron Buxton. Tier 1, you got a Kirby Puckett and a Harmon Killebrew. Cut auto chase. Bat knobs, Astros. Bagwell, Biggio, rookies of Imai, Melton, Matthews, and in the 25 products, you got Cam Smith rookies. And the Orioles, 169. Final 5 teams. Orioles, Astros, Twins, Mets, and Rangers. Last 5 teams. Let's get it going, guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. 2 o'clock on the dot. I got 4 hours left with you guys on a Friday. Jacob will be here tonight as well. We're filling up that wall. We did 1 paper break so far. We got another one ready to go. 2 boxes of Inception. $100 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, San Diego, Tampa Bay all get you $100 in honey money. Mike's in the 7, Skylar's in the 8. If you want a spot, all you got to do right now is let me know in the chat what spots you want. 1 through 6, 9, and 10 are available. You just say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 3 spot, whatever spot you want. Call out your number. I'll write your name down. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. It is up on the website. 1844 is the break number. So if you do want to go straight to the website, you can go to the website, call out your spot, or buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spot you want. 2 boxes of Inception. $100 gets you in for 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams ends up being the Diamondbacks, Padres, or Rays, I send you $100 back. You're in for free, and you still get all the cards for your 3 teams. 1 through 6, 9, and 10 are available here. Honeyholebreaks.com. On that one, we are down to just 5 teams left in this baseball PYT. 5 teams left in this baseball PYT. The KP to grab all 5 is 625. 625 to grab all 5 teams, and we are running this thing. And again, when this is filled, we are doing a duck race, and the winner of that duck race gets an autographed jersey. I got one more right here. One more right there. That's an autographed jersey. Whoever wins the duck race. In fact, I'm just going to grab it, put it over here. This is our autographed jersey. Autographed jersey. Whoever wins the duck race when this break is filled gets that jersey. We'll find out who it is. But first, we need to get 5 teams off the board. Orioles, Astros, Twins, Mets, and Rangers are still there. If you want a deal on 2 or more of those teams, let me know in the chat. If you want any of the teams left, just go straight over to the website. First come, first serve, honeyholebreaks.com. 1841 is the break number. Last 5 teams, honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Andy? Orioles, Astros, Twins, Mets, and Rangers still available. Is there a new paper break? Right here. Skylar's in the 8. Mike's in the 7. Robbie, you've got $300 in honey money to play with. So if you want some spots here, you can grab 3 spots absolutely free here, Robbie. In fact, you could close the break for $400. Not too shabby. You'd have 7 spots. You'd have 21 teams. And you need 3 of those teams to get that 300 right back. Math is math. Let me know if you want spots, Robbie. If you want to use your honey money, again, you can grab 3 spots right here, absolutely free. I would process the order. It wouldn't cost you anything. I just put your name in it, put in your code, and process the order because it's $0. And you can grab 3 spots. But whatever you want to do here, let me know. Mike and Skylar are in. 2 spots down. I can close for 400. Yeah, because you've got, so it's 7 spots left. Or no, 8 spots. Sorry, 8 spots left. Math is hard. 8 spots left. Sorry, it'd be 500. My math was wrong. Sorry. 8 spots left. You have 300 honey money. That'd be 800. That's 500. Math is hard. My apologies. It'd be $500 to close. My bad. But like I said, you can get 3 spots absolutely free. The one thing I need to know sitting in this chair is math. And blew it. You're good, Robbie. No worries. Just let me know what you want to do. Jackson Merrill's got an image variation of him golfing. Jags Rangers. $220, Dustin. 220. Let me know if that works. I can send you a deal. Jackson Merrill's image variation in Topps Chrome is him on the golf course. That's funny. It's a cool looking card. I'm in. Okay, let me send it over. Dustin's going to grab the Rangers and the Jaguars. We're going to be down to 4 teams left in baseball, and we'll be 2 teams away from another duck race in the football PYT. Appreciate you, Dustin. Dustin, do I send the email to your Gmail or your iCloud? Which do you prefer? I see your Gmail and your iCloud here. Let me know which one you want me to send the invoice to. iCloud, got it. Naturally, the one I didn't pick. Cool. On its way to you, my friend. Thank you, sir. Dustin's going to grab the Rangers and Jaguars. 2 teams away from a duck race in football. 4 teams left in baseball to get this thing going. That's team number 26. New KP on baseball is gonna be $4.99. $4.99 is the KP on baseball. Orioles, Astros, Twins, and Mets. Orioles, Astros, Twins, and Mets. Last 4 teams. $4.99 takes all 4. And we are running the PYT, and that would give you 4 ducks in the race. Chance to get an autographed jersey. I got the jersey right here. Let's get it going, guys. We are so close to filling that PYT. The Lakers are trading DeAndre Ayton to the Wizards for Jaden Hardy and 2 second-round picks. Yeah, okay. Tim's going to take spots 1 and 2 in the paper break. So that paper break has 4 spots filled. So now, now Robbie can close that break for $300 if he wanted to. Whenever Robbie gets back. Just FYI, Robbie, you can close that that break for $300. New order. That was Dustin getting his spots. Dustin is good. Jaguars and Rangers. We are officially down to 4 teams left in baseball, and we are 2 teams away from a duck race in football. So again, if you want to get a deal for a baseball team and a football team together, I can get you a discount. You're getting in on all of the duck races, all of the breaks. There's still $600 in honey money available in the football break. We still got the duck race for a jersey on the baseball side. And you're getting us 1 team off the board in each. So if you grab a baseball and a football team together, I'll tell you what, you grab a baseball and a football team right now, I'm going to take what I normally offer you and I'm going to add $15 to that. What I normally would offer you, and then I'm going to take another 15 off. Dustin, since you just missed out on that, if you want anything else, I'll give you an extra 15 off of what I would normally offer you for anything extra you want. But if you want a baseball and a football, I'll take what I normally offer you on the discount, and then I'll take another 15 off of that. If you want a baseball and a football team together, get us closer on both these PYTs. Again, football, we are just 2 teams away from another duck race for $200 in honey money. Baseball, we are 4 teams away from running the whole thing, getting that autographed jersey duck race going, and then opening 6 boxes and seeing 12 more autographs. How much for Vikings and Twins? Okay, so let's see. Vikings and Twins, normally Bruna, I would do 190, but because I'm adding 15 more on that, I would say 175. 175, Bruna. I'm just seeing the Mickey Mouse. Yeah, that was out of a personal box. Yeah. Yeah, Robbie bought a personal of the Topps Chrome Update Delight and hit a Mickey Mouse for the Rangers. Yeah. Rangers Mickey Mouse. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let me know, Bruno. I could do 175 for the Vikings and Twins there. That Minnesota connection. Like I said, normally would offer $18 off, so add 15 to that. I'll offer 33 off, so 175. Let's do it. Yeah, I remember that one, Mike. Bruno's going to grab the Twins and the Vikings. Appreciate you, Bruna. On its way, Bruna. Get us a new KP again when that goes through. Final 3 teams in baseball: Orioles, Astros, Mets. On the football side, we are 1 team away from a duck race for $200 in Honey Money. And like I said, if you bundle a baseball and a football team right now, I will take what I normally offer you and I will add $15 to that discount. So grab a baseball and a football team. I'll see what the normal price for my offer would be, and then I'll take another $15 off that. So on that one, Bruna would have normally gotten $18 in discount. Instead, I made it a $33 discount for her to grab the Twins and the Vikings. If you want to put a deal together like that, let me know what baseball team and what football team you want. Orioles, Astros, and Mets still available. If you want to go geographically, let's see, Orioles and Ravens. So normally I would say 240, but I'm going to say 225. 225, that's a $43 discount to grab the Orioles and the Ravens. 225 for those two. Astros and Texans would normally be 228. I would normally say 205. So I'm going to say 190. 190 on the Astros and Texans. Tim is good for his 2 spots in the paper break. Thank you, Tim. 1 and 2 off the board. I got Mike in the 7. Skylar called out the 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10 still available in the paper break. Thank you, Tim. So if you guys want a spot here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Another new order. Bruna is good on the Twins and Vikings. Hop back over here. There we go. Twins and Vikings. And let's see our new KP. Man, let's just keep chopping at it. Let's just go $3.99. Vikings off the board over here. One team away from a duck race in the football PYT. Next team off the board in football, and we do a duck race for $200 in Honey Money. If you grab a baseball and a football team together, tell me what baseball team, tell me what football team you want. Maybe, Bruna. It might be. If you want a baseball and a football team together, I will take a look and get you a bundle discount, but then I will add $15 to that discount as well for you. And if you grab the next football team off the board, Mike wants spot 3. You got it. Thanks, Mike. Tim says he's going to kill the baseball PYT. Tim's killing the baseball PYT. Our baseball PYT is going to be filled. Appreciate you, Tim. Orioles, Astros, and Metropolitans. You got it, Bruna. What's up, Jacob? Tim's going to close out this baseball PYT. I'm going to have another one ready to go for you in just a second. Hang tight. Next one's going to be a fun one, man. We're going to do 4 boxes of Inception. We're going to throw in there 2 boxes of Gilded. And yes, there is going to be another autographed jersey on that one. 4 Inception, 2 Gilded is the next baseball PYT. Big boy boxes are coming back in. We're going to have some fun with Gilded. I will throw that one up for us as soon as Tim grabs these last 3 teams. And we'll get this one rocking. We'll do the duck race. We'll do that duck race. Tim's got 2 spots in the next paper break. Mike's got 2. Skylar's called out a spot as well. We are halfway filled on the next one. 2 boxes of Inception. $100 gets you in for 3 teams, and there's 3 chances to get $100 back in honey money. 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over the website. Is break 1844. Our football PYT is just 1 team away from another $200 honey money duck race. Next team off the board in football, and we do a duck race for $200 in honey money. So go grab your teams in that one. New order. All right, Tim is good. Tim is good to close out the baseball PYT. Thank you, Tim. Baseball PYT is filled. Let's get the new one up on the website. Again, 2 Gilded, 4 Inception. Still $400 in honey money and an autographed jersey available in that one. That one is live on the website now. I'm going to send a message out on Instagram. Let everybody know that this one's filled and the next one is live. Why does the other one still show up? No, it says sold out. Okay, never mind. This computer is so slow, dude. I just want to click and go to the next screen. Okay. Let's do a duck race for a jersey, boys and girls. All 30 teams are all 30 names, from Tim, who closed it, to Galen, who got us started. 30 names. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets an autographed jersey. It's right here. It's the last one from this case. Good luck, boys and girls. Next PYT just went live. 2 Gilded, 4 Inception. Go get your teams in the next one, boys and girls. Next baseball PYT just went live. Again, $400 in honey money and a duck race for a jersey when it's filled. Tim is winning the jersey. I'm texting him right now. I don't know if he saw, but he won the jersey. Tim won the jersey. Congrats, Tim. Jersey is right here. Let's get our boxes, and we're going to get ready to go on this one. Again, guys, next PYT is live. Go get your teams there. There's our jersey for Tim. Congrats, Tim. Pristine, I got 2 boxes. I do have 1 leftover box of Pristine if somebody wants a personal box of Pristine. We need to crack a case. No, we opened a case for Inception. Inception in Tier 1. I'm going to do the back 2 boxes of Tier 1, and I'm going to do these top 2 boxes of Inception. All right, 2 Inception, 2 Tier 1, 2 Pristine, and a jersey. And that jersey is going to Tim. Congrats, Tim. Guys, go get your teams in the next one. It is live on the website. We've already told Instagram. What's up, David? We've already told Instagram that this one is ready to rock and roll, so let's do it. Let's hit that button. See you guys in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is another baseball PYT. It is break 1841. It's a 6-boxer, 2 boxes of 25 tops Pristine, 2 boxes of 25 tops Inception, 2 boxes of 26 tops Tier 1. And to top it all off, right before we press the button on this one, we did a duck race. Every single person that was in this break that had a team got a duck for every team they had. And the winner wins an autographed jersey. Our guy Tim B bought the last 3 teams on the board to get this break filled and running, and he ended up winning the duck race for the jersey. So Tim's jersey right here. I'm gonna run that one last. We're gonna run that last. We're gonna have some fun. Let's do 2 Pristine, 2 Inception, and finish it with the 2 Tier 1, and then we will do Tim's jersey. So I'm gonna move the jersey right over here on the side desk, and we will reveal that last. Congrats to Tim for winning the jersey, and thank you to everyone who got into this break, man. Let's have some fun. 2 Pristine, 2 Inception, 2 Tier 1. That's the order in which these boxes came out. Let's do it that way. Next PYT is already up on the website. It is live. It's going to be 2 boxes of Gilded and 4 boxes of Inception. So go get your teams in that one. Again, when 10 teams are off the board, we run a duck race for $200. When 20 teams are off the board, we run another duck race for $200. When the break is filled, we do a duck race for another autographed jersey. All right, we'll start it here with an auto. Auto here to start us off is going to be Grayson Rodriguez for the Baltimore Orioles. Now with the Angels, Grayson Rodriguez for the Orioles. One of the last teams off the board going to Tim. Tim starts the break immediately with an auto. Grayson Rodriguez for the Orioles. In the pack here we have blue. We have blue. For the Yankees is Ryan McMahon, 51 of 75. Ryan McMahon for the Yankees. Yankees going to Galen on that one. Ryan McMahon, 51 of 75. And our third pack, in the pack within the pack within the pack in Pristine. Cruz, Doyle, Tony Gwynn, Ellie, and a Precision Aries of Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 pack, 1 auto so far. Blue, another auto, blue rookie auto this time is going to be Brooks Baldwin for the Chicago White Sox, 62 of 75. The White Sox going to Robbie, 62 of 75. Brooks Baldwin rookie auto for the Chicago White Sox. We have orange here, orange to 25. For the Cubbies is Nico Horner. 18 of 25. Nico Horner for the Cubs. Chicago Cubs going to Corey. Nico Horner to 25 for the Cubbies on that one. And our pack within the pack within the pack. What's up, Robbie? Robbie, some spots have filled in that paper break, so we might get that one moving pretty soon. Noelvi Marte, Jung Hoo Lee, Tony Gwynn, Marcelo Mayer, and a perseverance of my guy, Mike Nelson Travis. All right. Next one up here is blue, not an auto. It is Freddie Freeman color match, 70 of 75 for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Galen. Freddie Freeman blue. Two refractors here, Max Fried and Shota Imanaga. And Sajazi Walker, Bieber, Garcia, and Hank Aaron on the perseverance. Halfway through, we got another auto, extra encased auto. This one a rookie, Zach DeCenzo for the Astros. Extra auto here. Astros going to Tim B. You got 2 of the 3 encased autos. We still should have a patch auto as well, but an extra encased auto. 2 of them going to the last 3 teams off the board. Chandler Simpson, rookie. And an Aqua, Mike Schmidt to 199, 77 of 199 for the Phillies. Phillies in this one going to Galen. Mike Schmidt, 77 of 199. What's up, Trisha? And Kerry Carpenter, Jung Hoo Lee, Spencer Torkelson, Juan Soto, plated and polished Junior Caminero. We got 2 packs left in box number 1 of Pristine. We got an Aqua here of Josh Naylor for the Mariners, 17 of 199. Seattle Mariners going to C-Rod. Josh Naylor there. Next PYT is live, boys and girls. 2 gilded for Inception. Go get your teams. We got a rookie here for the Astros is Cam Smith. 13 of 199. Cam Smith, rookie. Hi, Finley. Cam Smith, rookie, 13 of 199 for the Astros. Going to Tim B. I'm good, Finley. How are you? Finley, you've got the Guardians and Padres. Let's see if we can hit you some cards. Goldschmidt, Fried, Torkelson, Enright. There was a Guardian. And Juan Soto on the Precision Aries. Last pack of our first box here is Aqua, and that is a Cal Raleigh color match. Color match, Cal Raleigh, 171 of 199. 2 Mariners in the encased here. Aqua, Mariners going to C-Rod. Cal Raleigh and Josh Naylor. We should have our patch auto here. Patch auto should be in this one. And it is. It's orange. It's thick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I saw a name. My guy, Brooks Lee on the rookie, 11 of 25. My guy, Brooksy. There's my PC, Brooks Lee. 11 of 25 for the Twins, and the Twins going to Bruna. Bruna, nice hit. Brooks Lee, 11 of 25 on the orange rookie patch auto. That's my guy. That's my PC. Nice hit, Bruna. 11 of 25. I like Brooks Lee a lot, obviously. He's my PC. Marte, Seiya, Shaw, Carter, and Dalton Rushing on the plated and polished. 1 box down. He's the RC for the Twins this year. Him and Luke Keeschel. He's having a good year. He's hitting number 2 for the Twins right now. It's like Buxton and Brooks Lee at the top of the lineup. All right, box 2 of Pristine. Switch hitter. All right, we'll start it with Aqua, not an auto. It is Corey Seager for the Rangers, 148 of 199. Corey Seager, all-star Corey Seager, going to Dustin and the Rangers. Next pack here, we got another Aqua behind Sonny Gray. That is another all-star. It's Aaron Judge. 108 of 199, Aaron Judge for the Yankees. The Yankees going to go to Galen. Aaron Judge to 199. I haven't seen a numbered card in this. Oh, okay. I was going to say that last box didn't have any numbered cards in this pack. Francisco Lindor, Gunnar, Kyle Tucker, Freddie Freeman, and a blue plated and polished 30 of 75 for the Mets. Juan Soto. We saw the auto version of this card last night. 30 of 75 on the blue color match. Juan Soto, plated and polished. The Mets going to Tim B. Nice hit, Tim. Plated and polished Soto. Encased here, purple, not an auto. Bo Jackson for the Chicago White Sox. 79 of 99. Bo knows for the White Sox. White Sox going to Robbie. Nice hit. Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson for the White Sox. Aqua here again is for the Expos. Tim Raines. Rock Raines, 25 of 199. Expos go to the Nationals in this, and the Nationals go to Galen. Tim Raines to 199 for the Expos / Nationals. Simpson, Burns, Trout, Semien, and a plated and polished Fernando Tatis Jr. going to Finley. Blue, not an auto. Jackson Holiday, 30 of 75. Jackson Holiday for the Orioles. Orioles going to Tim B. One of the last teams off the board. Holiday. We haven't hit a encased auto yet, so we got 3 packs left. 2 of them should have autos, at least. Another Aqua here behind Jung-Hoo Lee is an all-star. Christian Yelich, 73 of 199 for the Milwaukee Brewers. Brewers going to go to Galen. Christian Yelich to 199. Ooh. We got a purple Precisionaries. Plated and polished Rafi, Brett, Bryant, Randy, and 85 of 99 for the Cubbies is a Cade Horton rookie Precisionaries. 85 of 99. The Cubs going to Corey. Cade Horton to 99 on the Precisionaries rookie. 3 packs left in pristine. We should see 2 encased autos. There's 1 on the oil spill to 10, I believe. Auto to 10 of Sal Frelick for the Brewers. 8 of 10 back-to-back days with Galen hitting a low-numbered Frelick auto. He hit 1 to 5 out of Dynasty yesterday, and there's a Sal Frelick 8 of 10 auto for the Brewers going to Galen. Nice hit. What's up, Michael? Next one here, we got a Skeens Refractor. Another Aqua behind it is Vladdy Daddy. Vladimir Guerrero Sr., the only player in the Hall of Fame wearing an Angels hat. Vladimir Guerrero for the Angels, 102 of 199. Angels going to Skyler on that one. Henderson, Marte, Rollins, Torrey Hunter, Precisionaries rookie Rhett Lauder. Should have 1 pack with an auto, 1 pack with a patch. I think this is our patch auto. And it's an Aqua here, going to be PCA for the Cubbies on the bookend. 199 of 199. June National League Player of the Month, PCA for the Cubbies. Cubbies going to Corey on that one. I believe we have our patch auto. Yeah, that's thick. We got our patch auto right here. Oh, I think I see pink. Pink would be to 15. Let me slide this in here. Yeah, that's pink. We'll hold it for just a second. We'll hold it for just a second. McRae, River Ryan, Jace Young, Isak Paredes, and a Precisionaries Manny Machado. We won't wait. Let's do the pink patch auto. It is going to be Sammy Sosa. 12 of 15. Sammy Sosa patch auto, on-card auto for the Cubs. Get a little pinstripe in there as well. 12 of 15. Sammy Sosa. Pink popular demand patch auto for the Cubbies going to Corey. Using Honey Money to get into that one. Look at that. 2 patch autos in our 2 pristine boxes. 1 pink to 15 and 1 orange to 25. Not too shabby on those patch autos out of pristine. We still got 1 more pack here. Should have an encased auto. Should have an encased auto. It does. It's gold. 45 of 50 on the italics. Insert auto gold to 50 of Yadier Molina for the Cardinals. Sorry, Jake. Cardinals, Yadier Molina auto to 50, the third best Molina. The third best Molina. The Cardinals go to Skyler. Skyler's going to like that one. Skyler's going to like that one. A Cardinals fan hitting that card. Yadier Molina, 45 of 50 on the gold auto. Nice hit, Skyler. I don't know if he's here, but that is a nice one. Yeah, I just got a text. I think Jake just put in his notice. Aqua to 199 here is for the Giants. Jung-Hoo Lee, 39 of 199. The Giants. Going to go to Big O, of course. Jung-Hoo Lee to 199 on that one. Pristine. I mean, we're only 2 boxes into a 6-box break, and I already feel like we got our money's worth here on these pristine boxes. What are you? Oh, yeah. Give me one of those SSPs. Plated and polished Dylan Cruz. Zach Veen, Nacho Alvarez, Ozzy Albies, and for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Julio Rodriguez on the SSP. I always forget what this one's called. This is it's an M. It is a, why do I always forget what this is called? Ethan? Julio Rodriguez on the SSP. The Mariners going to C-Rod. C-Rod, nice hit on the Julio SSP. I always forget what those are called. They're called the monogram. Monogram. It's on the monogram. Julio Rodriguez. I got that without you guys helping me. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's do the other box of Inception first. Let's do the other box of Inception first. Not as thick. I remembered. Not as thick. Still a good thick card in here. 2 boxes of Inception. We got a purple auto here. Green of Corbin Carroll. Nick Kurtz on the green color match rookie. That's not too shabby. Not numbered. Escara, Dylan Cruz, Angel Martinez, Hunter Green, and a purple to 125 on the auto. For the Marlins is Agustin Ramirez. Excuse me, rookie. 108 of 125 on card rookie auto. Miami Marlins. Gonna go to Galen. Agustin Ramirez to 125 on the auto. Gonna get that green Nick Kurtz in there. Technically not sweating a card. I'm sweating a whole pack because look how thick that is. All right, let's do it now. Oh. I don't know what that is, but it's something. We got 2 thick cards. One's upside down. That's not a... Oh, it is a booklet. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just dumb. That's a booklet. Oh, what a day. What a day. That's a booklet. Ketel Marte, Jacob Wilson. We're getting another green. My guy, Brooks, Mike Trout, Max Muncy, Chase Dolander. Let's do it this way. It is 5 of 25 on the booklet. 5 of 25, first time breaker. 5 of 25. Let's see that booklet. It is for the Dodgers. Hi-Sung Kim. Hi-Sung Kim, jumbo relic booklet rookie for the Dodgers going to Galen. Hi-Sung Kim, auto relic book to 25. 5 of 25. Hi-Sung Kim. I think that's one off number match. 5 of 25. Hi-Sung Kim booklet for the Doyers on that one. Inception keeps paying off, guys. By the way, our next paper break, it's 2 Inception. It's more than halfway filled already. Go grab your spots in that one. 1844. 2 boxes of Inception, $100 to get in, and 3 chances to win $100 in honey money right back. We got 2 more boxes in this break, and then we got a jersey to get into. Good luck. How about a Manny Machado there, Finley? Finley, 9 of 125, Manny Machado For the Padres, let's go to the back here. On our relic is Jeremy Pena, 5 of 199. Houston Astros, going to go to Tim B. To 199, Jeremy Pena on the patch. Machado to 125, and our autos starting it off to 75. It's going to be Scott Rowland for the Cardinals. 64 of 75, Hall of Famer Scott Rowland. Cardinals, you got Molina and Rowland in this break for the Cards. Scott Rowland, 64 of 75 as a Cardinal. That's going to go to Skyler. And our second auto is sideways. It is for the Rangers, Marcus Semien, 27 of 99. 27 of 99, Marcus Semien auto, dual patch auto for the Rangers. 27 of 99, Rangers going to go to Dustin on that one. Nice hit. Nice hit, nice hit. Marcus Semien, 27 of 99. We got one more box, and then we are doing the jersey for our guy, Tim. Good luck. Last box of the break. Good break, man. Extra hit. We got 5 cards here. We're going to start with a Jackson Holiday, 102 of 125. For the Orioles, going to Tim B. In the back here, our relic, 84 of 199 is Seiya Suzuki with 2 pinstripes. That's to 199. 2 pinstripes, Seiya Suzuki. For the Cubbies and the Cubs, going to Corey. Patrick, what happened here? What happened here? How'd we do this? Second relic for the Padres. More pinstripes. Yu Darvish, 38 of 99. Going to Finley. Going to Finley, 38 of 99. Yu Darvish, dual pinstripes for the Padres. Nice, 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 nice. 2 autos to close out the break. To 299, 62 of 299. Gonna be Kyle Karros, rookie for the Rockies. Colorado Rockies going to Galen. Kyle Karros on the auto to 299 for Galen, and son of Eric Karros. And our second auto is blue. And it is 29 of 49 for the Rangers. Pudge Rodriguez. Pudge Rodriguez for the Rangers going to Dustin. Dustin getting 2 autos out of our Tier 1 boxes. 2 autos in the Tier 1 boxes. 29 of 49. Little blue color match for the Rangers. Nice hit, Dustin. Ivan Rodriguez, Pudge Rodriguez, Ivan Rodriguez. 29 of 49. And that is our break. But first, I'm going to clear out some space here on the desk so I have room for our jersey, and then we will do a recap. Jersey, let's back it up a little bit. This is for Tim. Tim won the duck race to close out this break. He gets a free jersey. There is another jersey in the next PYT that is live now. That one's going to have 4 boxes of Inception and 2 boxes of Gilded Collection. And a jersey when we fill it. So go get your teams in the next one. We'll have more fun. This is for Tim. Tim, good luck, my friend. That's a sweet jersey. Here we go. Here we go. For the Brewers is Bryce Terang, second baseman for the United States in the World Baseball Classic with the sick powder blue Brewers jersey. Bryce Terang. Give me the jersey. Give me this jersey. Bring him out. Oh, yeah. Bryce Terang on the powder blue Brewers jersey. That is sick. Going to Tim. Tim closed the break. He got the last 3 teams, and he gets a Bryce Terang autographed jersey. Was on Team USA in the World Baseball Classic. How sick would it be if they eventually come out with some of these jerseys that are World Baseball Classic jerseys? Sign me up for that. Not that these aren't cool themselves. Tim, congratulations. Bryce Terang jersey. Very nice. Let's do a little recap. Next open, the person that picked the team should win the jersey. No, we're not going to do it that way. But I like the idea, but we're not going to do it that way. Here we go. To 199 PCA, Corey Seager, Cal Raleigh, Josh Naylor. To 99 Bo Jackson. To 75 Jackson Holiday, and a color match to 75 Freddie Freeman on the non-encased. To 199 Jung-Hoo Lee, Vladdy Guerrero Sr., Christian Yelich, Tim Raines, Aaron Judge, Cam Smith, and Mike Schmidt. To 125 Jackson Holiday and Manny Machado. To 99 Cade Horton. To 75 Juan Soto, Ryan McMahon, and orange to 25 Nico Horner for the Chicago Cubs. On the patches, to 199 Jeremy Pena, Seiya Suzuki, and to 99 Yu Darvish. We did get an extra relic there out of tier 1. We did have a short print, an SSP monogram, Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. Autos, Zach DeCenzo, Grayson Rodriguez to 75, Brooks Baldwin, gold to 50, Yadier Molina, oil spill to 10, Sal Frelick for the Brewers. To 299 on the tier 1, Kyle Karros. To 125, Agustin Ramirez, Scott Rowland to 75, and Pudge Rodriguez to 49. On the patch autos, Marcus Semien to 99, Brooks Lee to 25, and to 15, Mr. Slammin' Sammy Sosa. Sammy Sosa to 15 on the patch auto on that one. Lots of big names in that one. Shout out to Tim closing it, hitting that jersey as well. Next PYT is live again, Gilded and Inception, and a jersey when we finish that thing. Appreciate everybody who hopped into that one. Again, the next one is live. Our football PYT is just one team away from another duck race, and we got another baseball paper break that is more than halfway filled. So we got a lot of fun going on. It's a Friday afternoon. Tomorrow is the 4th of July. Come party with us. If you're watching live, jump on into the next one. If you've never jumped into a break before, use code WELCOME10 at checkout. Get $10 off your first order. It's all at honeyholebreaks.com. If you're watching the future on YouTube, the link to our website is in the description of this video. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel as well. It's absolutely free. Thanks for watching this one, and I'll catch you on the next one. Very nice. Just a thought, Casey, I don't want to do that because I like the chase. I like that everybody gets a chance at it. Everybody has a 1 in 30 chance at winning a jersey versus there are some teams that have 15 players on the jersey checklist and some teams that have 1 player on the jersey checklist. So I'd rather have everybody have a 1 in 30 shot than somebody buy the Yankees and have, no disrespect for whoever's grabbing the Yankees in a PYT, but there's like 20 Yankees on the checklist there. So I'd rather give everybody an equal shot of hitting the jersey, and you never know who it's going to be, than have to price it out. Because, again, the prices of the teams would be affected if the jersey goes to whoever is on the jersey. I'd rather break it out evenly, and everybody's got an equal shot at it. But I appreciate the feedback, and I appreciate the thought. I just like it this way because everybody's got an equal shot at it. Definitely gonna get the third best Molina, the Sosa, probably the Julio on the wall. I mean, I gotta get Brooks Lee up there, right? Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're rolling with those ones. That was a fun break. That was a fun break. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to get some teams, again, I gotta check check the board, see what we had going on the last one. Thought it was gonna be a Cubs jersey for sure. It started looking like a City Connect. I was expecting to see Crow Armstrong on that, Patrick. It was looking like a Cubs City Connect at first. Bryce Terang jersey, pretty cool though. Next one is live, boys and girls. Honeyholebreaks.com. I saw some orders coming through while we were ripping, so let me check those. We'll get these cards on the wall as well. Honeyholebreaks.com. That was 1841. While we're doing this, let's put that paper on the board. There may be some spots that already got called out. But if you haven't yet, go get your spots. 1844 honeyholebreaks.com. Love filling the wall. Oh, I totally forgot. I didn't even put it in the recap, but we had the Haesung Kim booklet as well. Totally forgot that one. It was over to the side. Spot 4, Devils, you got it. Last one for me for a little bit. Got to work more before I buy. So hope I get some good Padres in this. All right, Ethan, appreciate you hopping in, man. Hey, whenever you can is always welcome to us. If you got to take a break, absolutely fine. You know, you do it when you can. We 100% want you to be comfortable and, you know, have some fun when you can. No worries, no worries. New PYT is live. What's up, Joe? Let me get our teams in here. Give me 1 second. Next PYT is 1843. And it is 2 times 25 Topps Gilded Collection Hobby and 4 times 25 Topps Inception Hobby. Boom. And this is going to be 1843. And let's see if there are some teams off the board. There are indeed. Tanner came in, got the Rays off the board to start us out. Appreciate you, Tanner. You got it, C-Rod. You hit some numbered cards as well, the encased ones. You hit a Naylor and a Cal Raleigh. A color match there on the Aqua. So Tanner's in. John got the Broncos in football. Okay, so we have a duck race to do in football. John got the Broncos. That was team number 16, so we will have a football duck race to do. Let me get through the rest of these orders. Galen got the Brewers, Yankees, Dodgers, and A's. Some big boy teams off the board in baseball. Give me 1 second. Brewers, Dodgers, Yankees, A's. Boom, 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 boom. That's 5 teams off the board in baseball. C-Rod got the Royals off the board. That's team number 6 in baseball. C-Rod. Ethan got his Padres. Maybe you can get some honey money and stick around a little longer, Ethan. Never know. Luke got the Cardinals. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then Devils just got his spot in the paper break. So 8 teams are off the board in the baseball PYT. We have 4 spots left here, 5, 6, 9, 10. And 8, this is what the baseball PYT looks like. 8 teams off the board, 2 teams away from a duck race. John got the Broncos in the football PYT, so we do have a duck race to do in that one. Broncos off the board. We are halfway filled in the football PYT, so let's do a duck race there. 16 ducks in the race. I have 16 names on the list, so let's do a duck race here for football. We are 2 teams away from a duck race on baseball, guys. 1843 is the next baseball PYT. 2 teams off the board, and we run a duck race. There's the 16 ducks in this one. John got us to 16. Michael got us started. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck, boys and girls. Woo! We're on a roll. Friday afternoon. Appreciate you guys, man. 4 spots left in the paper break. Can you make sure that I selected Esco for pickup instead of Petco Park? You did. For the Royals, you did. Let me check your other one. Escondido for the Mariners. Yeah, you selected Escondido for all of them. You're good to go. Good to go. 45 seconds. Somebody's winning $200 in break credit. Again, if you're just joining us, you have to have a team in the break to be able to win break credit. There's $200 to whoever wins this race. As long as you grab a team, you get a duck in the race. If you've never joined us before, head over to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. On your first order, use discount code WELCOME10 at checkout. You get $10 off that first order. So hop on in. Appreciate you, C-Rod. 15 seconds away. Somebody's winning $200 in honey money here. Who's it going to be? Break 1842. Michael won the first duck race. I think I see Paul making a move here. Nobody's really making a big push, but Paul coming in. Paul's winning the honey money. There you go. Paul won the honey money. Appreciate you, Paul. It is just after 3 o'clock. I do need to reset the Instagram. So I'm going to send a code over to Paul. 2 baseball teams away from a duck race. Two teams away from another duck race when it comes to baseball. All right, we have 4 spots left in this one. I'm going to put this up on the screen. I need to use the restroom. I'm going to fill my water bottle. So you guys can call out your numbers in the chat. I will put them in when I get back, or just go straight over to the website. 1844. We only need 4 spots filled to run this one. Grab your teams in the baseball PYT, 2 away from a duck race. I'm going to use the restroom and be right back. Set at 78. Come on, guys. All right. What's up, Ty? Honeyholebreaks.com. Just after 3 o'clock, Dustin came in. He got the Rangers in the next PYT. Appreciate you, Dustin. It was a good break for you on the last one. A couple of autos for you. Next team off the board in that baseball PYT, and we do a duck race, boys and girls. We are one team away from a duck race on 1843. All right, let's get in here. Tanner was the first team off the board with the Rays. John got the Broncos. Galen got the Brewers, Dodgers, Yankees, and A's. 2, 3, 4, 5. Next team off the board in baseball, we do a duck race. Who's grabbing the next team? C-Rod got the Royals. Ethan got the Padres. Luke got the Cardinals. Dustin got the Rangers. Honeyholebreaks.com. One team away from a duck race in the next baseball PYT. We just did a duck race on the football side of things. We are halfway filled on that football PYT. Still a lot of honey money out there. We only have 4 spots left to fill this break. 5, 6, 9, and 10. 5, 6, 9, and 10 still available here. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. 1844 is the break number. 2 boxes of Inception. $100 gets you 3 teams. Arizona, San Diego, Tampa Bay. New order coming through. Big O using his honey money, and he's going to get the Giants and the Niners absolutely free. Grabbing his teams in this one. Niners and Giants off the board, and that gets us to 10 teams off the board in baseball. Appreciate you, Big O, and his Niners. Let me get that all dialed in. Big O's got his Niners. another order come through. There you go. So let's do our duck race here. We got all 10. Our first ducks. Clear list. Big O up to Tanner. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. First 10 teams off the board. I got to put the Niners in for Big O as well. That's team number 17. Okay. And then new order. Tim came in, got the Orioles off the board in the next baseball PYT. Appreciate you, Tim. Orioles gone. $45 seconds away from somebody winning some honey money. $15 seconds left. Who's going to win it? Somebody going to make a push. I see Galen. Galen's got like the first 3 ducks there. Galen's winning another $200 in honey money. I mean, that's what happens when you have 4 of the first 10 teams. Congrats to Galen. $200 in honey money going his way. We have 11 teams off the board in this baseball PYT. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys, I can now put deals together on the baseball break now that the first duck race is off the board. honeyholebreaks.com. I do need to reset the Instagram. Hang tight on Instagram. Be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back, Instagram. Let's get the chat back up here. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Again, over here, we are 4 spots away from running this one. 5, 6, 9, and 10 still available. 2 boxes of Inception, 100 to get you in on 3 teams. Arizona, San Diego, Tampa Bay all get $100 back in this one. There's 3 chances for you to get your money right back, and you still get your cards for your teams. 5, 6, 9, and 10 still available. If you want a spot, all you got to do is let me know in the chat what number you want, or you can go straight over to the website, break 1844. Buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what number spot you want. Either way works. But the faster we get the names on the page, the faster this thing is filled. So 5, 6, 9, and 10 still available. 4 spots left. honeyholebreaks.com. More honey money just went out there. We are 7 teams away from a duck race in football. We're more than halfway filled. We have 11 teams off the board in the new baseball PYT. I can put deals together on teams now. That is not a new order. That is a shipping notification. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to make a deal on teams, happy to bundle teams together, get you guys deals. If you have honey money to use, let me know. I can send you an invoice with your honey money code included. Personal queue is open. I still have 3 of these Donruss Elite Baseball hobby boxes. 2 autos per box, and we're chasing kabooms. This product has brand new kabooms in baseball. 2 autos and a chance at kabooms. These boxes are $225. They are on the website. Check under the baseball personal boxes section. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Next baseball PYT, 2 gilded, 4 Inception over here on the left-hand side. Gilded our big boy boxes, 1 auto and 1 gold framed auto in each box. So there's 4. We're going to have 8 autos minimum in this break, plus the under wraps jersey when this fills. We're still doing another $200 in honey money when we get 20 teams off the board. Right now we have 11. So we are 9 teams away from the next duck race. 9 teams away from the next duck race here. We got 4 spots left to run another 2-box Inception break. One, 2, 3, 4 left there. That's in the PYT. 8 there. -2. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get that paper break filled. There's only 4 more spots left here. It's $100 to get in. $100 to get in. 5, 6, 9, and 10 still available. 1844 is the break number. Call out your spot in the chat if you want one. Just say, I'll take the 5, 6, 9, or 10 spot, or multiples of it. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Polly? honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat, or go straight over to the website. 1844. Again, $100 gets you in for 3 teams on 2 boxes of Inception. If you end up with Arizona, San Diego, or Tampa Bay as one of your 3 teams, I send you $100 in break credit right back to you. If you end up with all 3 of those teams as your 3 teams, you get $300 in break credit for your $100 entry, and you still get any cards that come for the Diamondbacks, Padres, and Tampa Bay Rays. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 1844 is that break number. It is 3:22. We're about halfway through the day show. We still have Jacob coming up tonight. Personal queue is open as well. A half case of Inception and a half case of Gilded on this next baseball PYT. 11 teams off the board means I'm happy to put deals together on teams. If you have questions, let me know. 5, 6, 9, and 10. Still 4 spots left here. Call out your spots. Let's get it going. We got 20 plus people hanging out. We need 4 people to call out a spot here, and we are running this thing. What's up, Nick? How we doing? All you got to do is call out your number in the chat. I will write your name in. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. Until we get all 4 spots left filled with names, then all 4 of you can go over to the website, pay for your spots. Last 4 spots on the board. 5, 6, 9, and 10. Just let me know what number you want. Personal queue is open. We still got those Disney Chrome boxes. We got the Marvel Chrome boxes. Those are new. Halfway filled on the football PYT. 15 teams left. 5 people put a 3-team deal together. Before you know it, that football PYT is popping off. Half case of Cosmic Chrome. If you guys want to get some deals together, let me know what teams in the chat. I'm happy to work some deals with you. Just let me know what teams we are looking at. $11 teams off the board in baseball. Happy to get deals done now that we have our first duck race under us. Let me know what teams you're interested in here in the baseball PYT. Gilded and Inception. Some big products. +20 people hanging out, guys. Let's get some deals going. Let's make some moves. We are ready to have some more fun Friday afternoon. What's up, John? Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. New PYT is live on baseball. We are only 4 spots away from running another 2-box Inception break. $100 gets you in for 3 teams. If you end up with the Diamondbacks, Padres, or Rays, you get $100 right back to you in break credit. All you got to do right now is say 5, 6, 9, or 10 in the chat. I will put your name in that spot. We got 4. One person calls out a spot. We're down to 3. Another person calls out a spot. We're down to 2. Before you know it, we can get this thing filled and have some fun. 4 spots left here. Honeyholebreaks.com. Argentina game on, I think. Tis 0-0 after 25 minutes, 27. Oh, I literally turned it on, and the first thing I see is Messi scoring a goal. Messi. Ronaldo could never. Lionel Messi. What? Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 4 spots left in this paper break. 5, 6, 9, and 10. Honeyholebreaks.com. Messi scores again. The record grows. What's that give him now? 19? What's up, Big O? 4 spots left here. 5, 6, 9, and 10. $100 gets you in. 3 chances to get $100 right back. 2 boxes of Inception. Messi with another goal. More than halfway filled in our football PYT. Another baseball PYT just getting underway. 11 teams off the board there. I'm here for another 2.5 hours today. If you guys want to make some deals, let me know. Baseball and football, happy to get you deals now. Five, 6, 9, and 10. Still available. 2 boxes of Inception. What's up, Ramos? honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going. 4 spots away from running this one. Skyler called out the 8. He's chilling. I'll send him an invoice when we're ready here. If you want 5, 6, 9, or 10, 2 boxes of Inception with 3 chances to get $100 back in honey money. If you want a spot, let me know. 5, 6, 9, or 10. Just put the number in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Break number 1844. Place your order. I'll see your order come through. See how many spots you got. Just wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me which numbers you want. Either way works. If you have questions on how this works, I'm happy to explain it. If you are new here, you could use, if you've never placed an order with us before and you want to get onto this one, put a spot in your cart, and at checkout use code WELCOME10. It gives you $10 off. It actually brings you down to $90 here. Brings you down to $90. Not an order, that's a shipping notification. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open. We got 4 spots left here. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. We are 4 spots away from getting this one filled and getting $300 more in honey money out there for you guys. Five, 6, 9, and 10. Let me know if you want a spot. You can just call out your number in the chat. I'll write your name down whenever you want. Head on over to the website, pay for your spot. I'll add a check mark to your name so I know you're paid. Once we get all 10 spots filled and all have check marks, we run the break. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 15 plus people hanging out. Let's get it going. Let's make some moves. Call out your spots. Let's have some more fun. Inception's been insane. 2 boxes here. $100 gets you in. 3 chances to win that $100 right back. If you end up with the Padres, Rays, or Diamondbacks. New order. Galen's coming in. He's using his honey money. He's going to grab more teams in the baseball PYT. Give himself more ducks in the race for the next honey money. And, of course, that jersey when we're filled. Rockies, Marlins, and Nationals. 4 more teams off the board. We are halfway filled. Halfway filled on the baseball PYT. We are 5 teams away from our second duck race here. 5 teams away from another duck race. I'm happy to get you guys deals on teams. Just let me know what teams you're interested in. 15 up, 15 down, 15 still to come. Let's get some deals going. Tell me what teams you're interested in. And let's make it happen. Half case of Gilded, half case of Inception. What's up, Topside? Honeyholebreaks.com. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a bundle deal. Let me know what teams we're thinking here. Pirates are still on the board with Skeens. Mets. Mariners are on the board. We pulled a gold-framed Ken Griffey Jr. auto out of Gilded. Angels still on the board with Trout. Reds with Ellie, Cubbies with lots of chases in the Gilded. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Messi scores again. TJ Rumfield has won 2 Rookie of the Months for the Rockies. I think he's slowly creeping into the top 5 for Rookie of the Year in the National League. Julio Rodriguez in concussion IL after he took a throw from Nolan Shanuel off the dome last night. He was wearing a helmet, but still. Four spots left to run this one, guys. 5, 6, 9, and 10. 2 boxes of Inception. $100 gets you in for 3 teams, and you get $300 in honey money. Rodon on the IL for the Yanks. When it rains, it pours. Drew Pomeranz coming back up for the Cubbies. He was terrible for the Angels this year. Good luck to him. +15 people hanging out, guys. Let's make some deals. Let's get some teams off the board. Let's call out some spots. It is 3:45 on a Friday afternoon. The Cubbies are losing to the Cardinals 17-0. Patrick, how we feeling? $17-0. All the Cubs are just letting their pitchers die out there. They've given up 17 runs in 7 innings, and they've only had 2 pitchers pitch. Those guys are just dying on the mound out there. Oh my goodness. 17-1, excuse me. Good save. Angels at home for the Red Sox this weekend. Padres and Dodgers in LA. I think Dodgers took game 1 yesterday of a 4-game series. Braves Mets. Boy, the Mets 36-51 this season. Not in order. That's shipping notification. Let's get something going, guys. We can get some deals on some teams in the PYTs. We only got 4 spots left here. 5, 6, 9, and 10. 5, 6, 9, and 10 to run this one. If you wanted a spot, call it out in the chat. Again, $100 to get in. 3 chances to win $100 right back. 2 boxes of Inception. I got 3 boxes of the Donruss Elite Baseball that came out today. 2 autos per box, and we're chasing kabooms. Have those in the shop at $225 if anyone wants to take a look at those. In the baseball personal boxes section. $225 for Donruss Elite Baseball with 2 autos and a kaboom chase. Personal queue is open. It's a Friday afternoon. HoneyholeBreaks.com. What's up, Tim? How we doing, brother? 4 spots left here. 5, 6, 9, and 10. $100 to get in. 3 chances to get $100 right back. If you want a spot, let me know, or go straight over to the website. This is break 1844 at HoneyholeBreaks.com. Skyler, welcome back. Skyler, if you missed the baseball break, you did pretty good, my friend. I'll take spot 6. You've already got spot 8, so sounds good. Skyler, were you able to watch the baseball PYT? If you missed it, you hit some cards. I can show you some. One's on the wall. You got a guard on the wall. Can you show them me so I can screenshot them, please? Sure could. There's the first. Oh, gotcha. There's your first. There's your second. Nicely done. Nicely done. Skylar's grabbing the 6 spot and the 8 spot. We're down to 3, 5, 9, and 10. 20 people hanging out. I need 3 people to call out a number, and we are running this thing. 5, 9, and 10 are still available here. $100 to get in. 3 chances to get $100 right back. Honeyholebreaks.com, break 1844. If you want a spot, just call out your number in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. Place your order. I'll see your order. I'll wait for you to come back and tell me what number you want. Either way works. It is faster just to call out your number in the chat. Reserve your spots. And then once you have paid, I'll put a check mark there so I know that we are ready to go. 5, 9, and 10 still available. If you want a spot, let me know. Halftime, Argentina up 1-0 on Cape Verde thanks to Messi. Honeyholebreaks.com, new baseball PYT, half case of Inception, half case of Gilded baseball. Amazing box. Love Gilded, man. Everything numbered. You get 1 chrome auto, 1 gold frame auto in Gilded. We're going to get 2 boxes. So there's 4 autos in Gilded. Another 4 autos coming from Inception. 8 autos minimum in that PYT. Plus, we are giving away another autographed jersey when that break is filled. We're giving away, let's see, Paul Goldschmidt. Yesterday was Paul Goldschmidt. Who was the second one? Now I'm blanking. Oh yeah, Marcelo Mayer, Paul Goldschmidt, Marcelo Mayer, Jordan Walker, and then today was Bryce Terang. We had another one before that, Juan Soto. So we've been hitting some good jerseys. And I got a fresh case now. That one right there. New jersey in the next PYT's coming out of that fresh case. What's up, Alan? 5, 9, and 10. We got 3 spots left here. $100 to get in on 2 boxes of Inception. If you get the Padres, the Rays, or the Diamondbacks, I send you $100 back in break credit. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, 5, 9, or 10, or go straight over to the websites. Skylar is good. Skylar is good for 1 spot. He called out the 8 and the 6, paid for 1. So he had called out the 8 first. Just gonna double check with him. Appreciate you, Skylar. Honeyholebreaks.com. Five, 9, and 10 still available here. Personal queue is open as well. If you want a spot, let me know. 5, 9, or 10. 2 boxes of Inception. $100 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, San Diego, and Tampa Bay all get $100 back. What's up, Tribs? If you have a question, let me know. If you want a spot, just put your number in the chat. We're moving towards 4 o'clock. I got 2 hours left. Have I only paid for the 1? Yes. Yeah, you called out the 8 earlier and hadn't paid for it. You're totally fine. But you hadn't paid for that one yet, and then you called out the 6. So I just put it on the 8 since that was the first one you called out. Yeah, you've only paid for 1. No worries. No rush yet. If you only want 1 spot, that's fine. I can scratch you from the 6. Let me know either way. This is not a binding contract, so if you only want a 1 spot, that's totally fine. Robbie was thinking about using Robbie's got 300 in Honey Money, Skylar, so he was thinking about using that 300 to close it out. So if you grab this one, we can message Robbie and say, hey, you can get 3 spots absolutely free, and we close it. But he was working, so I hadn't heard back from him. But if you still want that second spot, maybe Robbie wants to close it for free and just take another shot at getting more Honey Money and some cool cards. Skylar's good for the other spot. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Skylar's good in the 6. We're down to 3 officially. 5, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, honeyholebreaks.com. 1844 is the number. You can go straight over to the website and buy your spot, or you can just call out your number in the chat. Whatever way works, just call it out in the chat. I will write your name down. Once you are paid, I'll add the check mark. Everybody so far has paid for their spots. We got 3 spots left here, 5, 9, and 10. We get 300 in, we send 300 out once we see what teams each person has. honeyholebreaks.com. Three spots left here. Let's do this, ladies and gents. Hopefully, Skylar, Robbie's got 300 in Honey Money. He was thinking about grabbing all 3 spots here and using that Honey Money, but I haven't heard from him in a little while. So if you're talking to him, let him know that we're down to 3 spots, because he's got 300 in Honey Money, so he can close it for free. He doesn't even have to do anything. Just tell him to shoot me an Instagram DM if he wants to close it, and I can cover the rest. Use his Honey Money for him. Because if the order is zeroed out, I can process it without him having to do anything. So he could close this absolutely free if he wanted to with his 300 in Honey Money. Hello there. Ooh.
Yes.
It's our last day working together.
Indeed.
Let's go.
I need Cape Verde to win just to have some absolute chaos go through.
Yeah, that'd be wild. Sosa to 15 patch auto. Yachty to.
Oh.
He can get 3. Yes, it costs him nothing, because it'd be the taxes on what it is, and it would be 0. So 7.75% of 0 is still 0. So I could just process it for free. He would pay nothing, and he'd get all 3 spots here, and then we'd run the break, and he'd have 9 teams, chance at more Honey Money and cards. Brooks Lee to 25.
Michael the Mouse.
Michael Mouse. Salvi to 10. Little monogram Julio.
The worst of the Molina brothers.
That's what I said.
Yeah, maybe Benji clears for sure.
Well, definitely Jose.
Yeah. Where's the jersey?
Bryce Terrain.
Nice.
Powder blue.
Even better. Love it. Did you see the one that Jake hit yesterday?
Jordan Walker. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was watching on YouTube, but he was taking too long, so I was like, yeah, screw it.
I was like, oh no.
I was like, I don't know why you're taking so long. And I was like, whatever. I'm gonna do something else.
Yeah. Punch.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, could you get more cases of Inception?
Yeah.
Because I'm down to like 6 boxes left
Okay.
after these breaks. Thank you. I feel like he doesn't like Inception for some reason. I can't understand because those cards are harder than ours. Well, if you can persuade him, you might have more magic than I do. So. He was in the last one, and it was 2 Inception, so. Did he hit this? I don't remember who got the River Ryan. New order. Corey's grabbing a spot. We're down to 2 spots left. Bori, let me know what number you want, my friend. 5, 9, or 10. Nine. You got it, Corey. We're down to 2. Five and 10, last 2 spots. If somebody calls out one of these spots, I can send out a last spot mojo message in that breaker channel. It is 4 o'clock. I got 2 hours left. We need to close 2 spots. Corey, appreciate you. honeyholebreaks.com. Last 2 spots, just the 5 and the 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chats. honeyholebreaks.com. Last 2 spots on the board in 1844. If you want a spot, let me know. Or go straight over to the website. It is break 1844. What's up, Scott? How we doing, brother? Happy 4th, my friend. Not an order, that's a shipping notification. Check this out, Scott. Hit this one earlier. 4 of 10. 4 of 10 Salvi earlier today. Not too shabby. Getting the Royal on the board today. Final 2 spots here. $100 gets you in for 3 teams. If you get the Diamondbacks, Padres, or Rays, you get $100 back to you. Last 2 spots, just the 5 and the 10. 2 boxes of Inception. Just the 5 and the 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over the website. Either way works. We get 1 spot called out. I could send out a last spot mojo message to our breaker channel. When that happens, usually 9 times out of 10, we're filled within 5 minutes of me posting that message. We are 1 spot away from me being able to post that message. 5 and 10, if you want a spot, let me know which one, and I will send the message for last spot mojo. Or if somebody wants to grab both, and then we're just rocking this thing. We got 2 spots left. It is a little after 4 o'clock. HoneyHoleBreaks.com is break 1844. Chance for us to get $300 in honey money out there. This would be our 2nd we've run today of these. That would get $600 in honey money out there. We did a duck race here. I think we did another duck race in baseball, so that's $1,000 in honey money. We did a duck race in football, so I think we given out $1,200 in honey money if we fill this break. Right now, I think we've given out $900 in honey money, and we did a duck race for that Under Wraps jersey. So, chance to get more honey money out there. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Last 2 spots on the board, 5 and 10 if you want one. Let me know in the chat or go straight over to the website. Just the 5 and the 10 left. Do 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 do. Five and 10, and we get this thing going. We got 20 plus people hanging out. We need 2 people to call out a spot. $100 spot, chance to get up to $300 in break credits. Last 2 spots here, 5 and 10. If you want one, let me know, or go straight over to the website. It is break 1844. 2 spots left. What's up, Johnny? More honey money in this one. $300 in honey money still available. 1844. If you want a spot, let me know. The 5 and the 10 are available. You get 3 teams. If one of your teams is the Padres, the Diamondbacks, or the Rays, I send you $100 back in break credit. 2 spots left here. Hey, how we doing? What's going on? Happy 4th. What's up, Hill? Last 2 spots. 5 and 10. $100 to get in. You get 3 teams, or you can get both spots for $200. With the last name, I would guess that's Shane. What is Bowman Draft? Is it just players not in the MLB? So Bowman Draft is players. So Bowman, Skyler, is mostly prospects who are in the minor leagues. The cool thing about Bowman is that players that have there's a little first. You're Shane's brother. That's cool. What's up? What's your first name? So on Bowman cards, like if this was a Bowman card, there's going to be a little 1 up here. That's their first. And what that means, Skyler, is it's their first professional card. So draft is players that get drafted. So for example, I got these ones right here. This 22 Bowman Draft. Kevin, what's up, Kevin? 22 Bowman Draft. So this is players that were drafted in the 22 draft. Players like Jacob Mizrowski, Jackson Holiday, Zach Neto. So the cards for them in this product, it's their very first professional card. So it's always like a big chase in the hobby. A lot of people go after Bowman cards, and there's a lot of prospecting like, oh, I have a Bowman first of this guy that got drafted in the first round, and I think someday he's going to be a big stud. So those cards still have like good value, right? So like when this came out in 22, Jacob Mizrowski was a good chase, and obviously these cards have gone nothing but up since that point, now that Jacob Mizrowski is like one of the top pitchers in baseball. So his Bowman first autos are in this product. I've got 2 of these boxes left. These are the Asia editions. So it's a small, more compact box, but it does guarantee 1 auto. So it's a Bowman first auto. It could be Mizrowski, Jackson Holiday, Zach Neto, Drake Baldwin. There's a good number of players that were drafted in the 2022 draft that are in this product. I've also got 2025 Bowman Draft. So really none of these players have made the majors yet, but it's all the like top prospects from this last draft last year. And there's a lot of guys that have high upside that are climbing those prospect lists. I only have 25 Bowman Draft. That's the only other draft I have. But yeah, it's mainly guys that were drafted, and it's their first professional card. So it does have a lot of staying power in the hobby. When people get called up and they become all-stars, the 2 cards you look for are their Topps Chrome Rookie and their Bowman First. Those are the first 2 cards that are going to be a lot in the hobby. Like, for example, if you go look up Paul Skeens, his top 2 cards to find are his 2024 Topps Chrome Update Rookie and his 2023 Bowman Draft First. Those are the 2 big Skeens cards from like the base flagship kind of products. Should I keep Brooks Lee then? I like him. It's a rookie. It's orange to 25. I think he's a stud. I would hold it, Bruna. I collect them for a reason. I'm not saying you have to sell it to me because I collect them.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do.
Bruna, you want to see some of the Brooks Lees I have? Because my collection sits over here. I'll show you some of my Brooks Lees. Where's my important one? There we go. Well, yeah, my whole PC sits here at my desk, with the exception of 1 card. All right. So there's a image variation from Topps Chrome, 2025 Topps Chrome. The Brooks Lee image variation from a walk-off he had last year. Just a little finest rookie to 200. Just a little cosmic rookie to 199. But then we get into the good stuff. Diamond Icons, Brooks Lee auto to 10. Home Field Advantage SSP rookie. Nice little auto to 199 out of Topps Chrome. Orange Wave rookie auto to 25 out of Topps Chrome Update. Topps Finest patch auto to 10. First on the print, 1 of 10. Rookie patch auto. and a 5-star auto to 15 rookie auto. But then this is the pride and joy. I have his Bowman first 1/1 PSA 10 from 22 Bowman draft. 22 Bowman draft first edition 1/1 PSA 10. So that's my favorite Brooks Lee in my collection. 1/1. You got it, Skylar, of course. I've also got. I'll just show you guys a little bit of my PC. I got a Chuck Liddell 1/1 out of Topps Royalty. Chuck Liddell's from the Central Coast, like me. What's that 1/1 worth, you think? Card Ladder says about $750. I wouldn't sell it. I hit an explosion. Brooks Lee to 25 auto out of Inception. If you're interested, it's not a rookie. I think that's a sick card. I collect. My PC is mostly rookies. A Chipper Jones auto with a auto grade 10 on his first draft pick. What else do I have? Anything cool over here? Ken Griffey Jr. with a PSA 10 auto grade on a rated rookie from Donruss 89, year I was born. Don't. I have this cool Walter Payton autograph calling card. Beckett Authentic. I just like, my dad's favorite player was Walter Payton. Logan O'Hoppe orange rookie auto to 25 PSA 10. Zach Neto radiating rookie SSP PSA 10. That's pretty much all the PSA graded cards I have. This one's cool. Trout to 5 auto. 4/5 on the Mike Trout auto. Stuff like that. My PC's not crazy. The biggest card in my collection's at home. Sits on my mantle. My #1 card in my PC sits on my mantle at home because it looks like this. Numbered to 20 from 2020 Topps Heritage. Card Ladder estimates the value at $17,000. I bought it for $2,500. It's not going anywhere though. That card's staying with me. Stays with me. I will sell it when it'll pay for a down payment on a house. Once it pays for a down payment on a house, then I'll sell it. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We are 2 spots away from running this one. The 5 and the 10 still available here. If you want a spot, let me know. My PC isn't that extensive. It all sits in one case. I collect more my baseballs, so I have a nice collection of baseballs at home, including Brooks Lee. I don't have a Trout baseball though. Need to get a Trout baseball and an Ohtani baseball. But I have a Mickey Mantle, I have a Stan Musial, I have a Mark McGwire, Corbin Carroll, O'Hoppe, Neto, Ken Griffey Jr., Jackson Merrill. So my mantle at home is pretty much all baseballs, and then the Ohtani Trout. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Just 2 spots left here. Just the 5 and the 10, and we are running this break. If you guys want one of those 2 spots, Call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. If we get one of these spots filled, I can send out a message on our Breaker channel on Instagram that has over 570 members, and I can let them know, hey, we need one more spot filled to run this break. 9 times out of 10, when I send out that message, we fill within 5-10 minutes. So we need one more spot filled to get to that point. So if you want a spot 1844, you can call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. Cape Verde doesn't look too bad here. They are attacking. They're attacking. Last 2 spots to get 2 more boxes of Inception. Go and get $300 in honey money out there. honeyholebreaks.com. Oh, Meg. Goal! Let's go! Let's go! Cape Verde! Let's go! Oh my goodness. Meg and then a goal. 1-1. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the absolute scenes if Cape Verde beats Argentina in the knockout stages of the World Cup? What a goal. Onside. Behind the ball. Goal. Oh my goodness. Megged. Back-to-back Megs on that play. That's crazy. If they win, I'm buying beers for random people in the street. I might too. 5 and 10 still available here. honeyholebreaks.com. Last 2 spots to get another break going and get $300 in honey money out there for you guys. Last 2 spots. If you want one, let me know or go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1844. Bryce.
They tie it?
They tied it.
Oh, yes. Need Cape Verde to pull this off.
One person is selling for 32 and another one for 99.
Yeah.
On the pristine one, I'd hold it. What happened? Oh, yeah.
You can have this one.
There's a glitch in Edge with our labels right now, where it's
just
not,
write it in Sharpie.
I know it's not printing the full thing.
For sure, Bruno.
Temecula sent me that one.
That's funny.
Great.
Yeah. So Cape Verde scored. They had the ball on the wing. Passed it in, megged the defender, and then the shot megged another defender and went in.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna brag. I've been telling everybody. I called the Portugal game to a T last night.
Yeah, you did.
It's fine.
Australia.
They're not getting past the United States.
Australia PKs.
Yeah, that was fun. I'm glad Australia lost. Their fans were annoying me.
Aussie.
Aussies are better than the Americans. We beat y'all, buddy. Like, sorry.
2 spots left here, 5 and 10. Let's get it going. Yeah, 1-1. Wasn't for Messi, they'd be losing. Uh-oh. Oh, what a save. Messi. It's like one-on-one with the keeper and he makes a save. Sign him, SDFC. What are we doing?
No kidding.
You know, Dos Santos is the backup.
Yeah. I saw him on that team. I didn't realize he was from Cape Verde.
Yeah. What are we doing? 5 and 10 still available here. Honeyholebreaks.com. 2 spots away from getting this break going. $100 to get in. 3 chances at $100 back to you, or even more than $100 back to you. If you want a spot, let me know, or go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com, break 1844. Last 2 spots, the 5 and the 10. Five and the 10. 2 spots away from running this one. What's up, Shane? What's up, Andrew? 2 spots away. Again, you grab the 5 spot here. You're getting 3 teams and 2 boxes of Inception. If one of your 3 teams ends up being the Diamondbacks, Padres, or Tampa Bay Rays, I send you $100 back in break credit. So you are in for free, or you can get on another break absolutely free. 2 spots left, just the 5 and the 10. Honeyholebreaks.com. Head on over to the website. It is break 1844. Find that on the website. Grab a spot. Place your order. I'll see your order come through. Just come on back to the chat. Tell me which one you want, 5 or 10. Or you can call that out now. I'll write your name in now. And then once you go to the website and pay, I'll add a check mark so I know that you're paid. We are 2 names and 2 check marks away from running this break. Five and 10. Personal queue is open as well. Hydration break. Boo. No? Oh, it just looked like it was going to be hydration break. 65 minutes in. It is 1-1 Argentina and Cape Verde. Can you imagine if Cape Verde beats the defending champions of the World Cup? It is 4:30, guys. We are almost there. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. 5 and 10. 2 spots left to run this. Our baseball PYT has 11 teams off the board. Our football PYT is more than halfway filled, but I would love to get some honey money out there so you guys can get some teams in those PYTs at cheaper prices. That means you're getting in on more honey money in those duck races. The baseball PYT has a shot at that autographed jersey when it's filled. Still got the Mariners on the board, the Red Sox, the Cubs, Pirates, Blue Jays still on the board, Phillies, Mets, Twins, Angels. Some good teams still out there. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this one going, guys. 5 and 10, last 2 spots. If you want a spot, let me know. It is just about 4:30. I got an hour and a half left with you. Let's rock it, guys. Let's get that honey money out there for somebody. Could be you. 5 and 10 are left here. $100 gets you in. 20 people hanging out. What are we waiting for? There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in this break, but there's 20 people hanging out. That means there's 15 people that couldn't possibly be in this break already. Let's get it going, guys. Let's have some fun. Hop on in, get your spot. If you've never jumped in before, use code WELCOME10 at checkout. Get $10 off your first order. That means you're getting in for $90. Luis Garcia Jr. has 17 home runs for the Nationals. It is July 3rd. There is only 9 hitters in all of baseball that are over 300 in batting average. Just 9 hitters. And only 2 of them are in the American League. Just Yandy Diaz and Yordan Alvarez. 2 American League hitters. They're both designated hitters. Not a single player who plays in the field in the American League is hitting over 300 in batting average. Trout's been on the IL for like 2 weeks. He's still second in the majors in walks. He was like head-to-head with Kurtz, but now that he's been hurt, Kurtz is taking the lead. What's up, Andrew? Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 2 spots left in this break. 5 and 10 if you want a spot. Grab it on the website or call it out in the chat. Let me know. Get us to last spot mojo. Kyle Schwarber, 30 home runs. Hunter Goodman's got 27. Excuse me. Another foul on Messi right outside the box. Just the 5 and the 10, guys. Let's get it moving. Somebody grab a spot here. Let's get this thing going. We've been sitting here too long with 2 little spots left. Let's get this one done and dusted. Get some honey money out there, guys. We've been sitting here for a half hour with no movement. There's 2 spots left, guys. It's only $100 to get in, and there's a 30% chance you're getting your money right back. I mean, where are you getting those odds? That's crazy. $100 gets you in. 2 boxes of Inception. All right, can Messi do it? Can he do it? Ooh, good save. This keeper's insane. What's up, Isaac? Last 2 spots, just the 5 and the 10. $100 gets you in. $300 in honey money available. 5 and 10 still available here. 2 boxes of Inception with 3 chances at $100 in Honey Money. Oh, keeper came all the way across goal, too. That's crazy.
I'm going to kick you out of Thrive for a minute.
Okay. Not in it.
1-1?
Yep. Sure, if someone offered you $50K for that Ohtani Trout, you take it? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Because that would, like I said, if it pays for a down payment on a house, I'll take it. 50,000 would. I don't know if that pays for a down payment on a house in San Diego, but it'd do pretty good. What's up, Brendan? How we doing, brother? Last 2 spots here, just the 5 and the 10. $100 gets you in. 3 chances at $100 back. I know, yeah. Not here. First time homeowner? FHA? I don't know. Maybe. Two spots away from filling this thing, getting $300 in Honey Money out there. Getting more Inception going. We hit a booklet in our last break with Inception. Product has been absolutely loaded. Patch autos, booklets, pieces of bases, you name it. We've been hitting it. 2 spots away from doing another one. $200 in Honey Money, or $300 in Honey Money, excuse me. 2 spots left, just the 5 and the 10. Let's get it going, guys. It is 4:30. We're almost there. I got an hour and a half left with you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. What's the most valuable card you have personally hit with Honey Hole, and what was it worth? We hit a Jackson Dart Gold Downtown to 10 that went to PSA and came back at 10, and it sold for 20,000 plus. I pulled a Elian Pena Superfractor Bowman First Auto on eBay Live that sold for $20,000 before the break was finished. Somebody had bought it for $20,000. I pulled a Babe Ruth cut auto 1 of 1. But I think upwards of 20,000, multiple cards. Jacob pulled a Steph Curry 1 of 1, and I think it sold for like 22K or something like that. So somewhere in that area are the top cards that we've pulled monetarily that have actually sold. I sold the card for 10K. Sold a couple cards, you know. We've hit some big cards. We've hit like multiple Ohtani autos. We hit a Cooper Flag patch auto out of midnight to 5. And I think I don't know if they sold it, but I think the comp on it was like 35,000. So that's probably the most valuable card, but I don't know if they sold it. We've pulled, as a company, we've pulled 4 debut patches. Jacobs pulled 2, Cam pulled 1, I pulled 1. So, pulled some big cards. On a raw sale, the Elian Pena Superfractor Bowman First out of 25 Bowman Chrome. That's the Most valuable sale of a card I've pulled raw. Gilded Otani to 10. I don't know what that comp's at, but I hit it. Yeah. I don't know if he moved it. I don't think he did move it, actually, because he said he'd been in the hobby for 5 years and he'd been chasing an Otani auto, and then we pulled that, so he said he wasn't going to sell it, but I don't know. That was a good one. I mean, I pulled that one. I pulled an Otani auto to 5 out of Diamond Icons with a diamond in the card. So I don't know how that compares to the Gilded to 10. Hit a Yoshi numbered out of a card with you. Ended up selling for $2,500 and graded a 10. There you go, Brendan. There you go. Good to add it to my tally. Not too shabby there, Brendan. Numbered auto. I figured if it's gonna be $2,500, I figured it'd be a numbered auto, Yamo. Not too shabby. I got 2 spots left here. Would love to hit some more. We've done 2 breaks with Inception today. We've pulled 2 different Dodgers patch autos today out of those 2 breaks. One was a River Ryan rookie auto. One was a Hyesung Kim rookie booklet patch auto. We got 2 spots left to fill this one. 2 boxes of Inception. $100 gets you in for 3 teams. If you end up with one of your 3 teams being the Padres, Rays, or Diamondbacks, I send you $100 back in break credit. Just the 5 and the 10 spots are left. 1844 is the break number. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to call out a spot, you can just tell me I want the 5 or I want the 10, and I will write your name in, pay when the other spot's filled, or just go ahead and go to the website, but at least it locks in your number. Lets everybody know we're 1 spot away. 5 and 10 are still available here. We've been stuck with these 2 spots left for a half hour. I don't know how that happened. Usually, when we get down to the end, these things go faster, but we went the other way. Oh, okay, never mind. Patrick's closing it. Patrick, you're the GOAT. We're closed. All I had to do was some whining. Patrick's closing us out. Thank you, brother. Let's get it going. Let me get Patrick in on the 5 and 10. Which means while we're doing our randomizer, I can't watch the game. So if anything happens, please let me know. What up?
7-Eleven?
No, actually I have a Celsius in the fridge. Thank you. Appreciate it though. Okay. Let's get my randomizer ready to go. Oh, it's already done. Look at me. Diamondbacks down to Nationals, all 30 teams. Let's roll that dice. Needs to be more than 4. And it is. It's 8. So we're going to randomize this list 8 times. That's going to tell us our teams. Let's get going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this one will be 8. 8. Patrick, I need 2 numbers, 1 through 4. You let me know. Rays down to Padres. Well, there's 2 of our Honey Money teams in the 1 and the 10 spot. So there's $100 going to Patrick already. Drop the second group in, and then the third group right down here. Cubs down to Guardians. Let's take a look. 4 and 1, heard. All right, let's take a look. Tim's got the Rays, Marlins, and Cubs. Nationals, Royals, and Twins. Mike has the Rangers, Diamondbacks, and Red Sox. Devils has the Angels, Phillies, and White Sox. Patrick, A's, Dodgers, Cardinals. Well done. Skylar's got the Brewers, Braves, and Rockies. Mike, Yankees, Orioles, Pirates. Skylar, Blue Jays, Reds, Mets. Corey has the Tigers, Mariners, and Astros. And Patrick has the Padres, Giants, and Guardians. And that is our Honey Money. Congrats to Tim, Mike, and Patrick, all getting $100 in honey money back to them. There's our boxes. Patrick said 1 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 4. 2 boxes. I will send the honey money codes out to Tim, Mike, and Patrick after the rip. Appreciate you guys. Patrick, if you want to use it on your cubbies, let me know and I'll just send you an invoice. Let's hit the... Oh, I haven't told Instagram. 1844 is filled. Okay, now we're good to go. Let's have some fun. Here we go. Let's hit that button. See you in a second. What is happening, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1844. It is a 3-team random 10-spot 2-boxer, 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Inception Baseball. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick Live, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you see all 10 names of who is in this break with their 3 teams. And you see those green teams, the Rays, the Diamondbacks, and the Padres. Those are our Honey Money teams. Just for having those teams in this break, those 3 individuals will get $100 in break credit. That's what we call Honey Money. $100 in break credit going back to them after this. So congrats to Tim, Mike, and Patrick. They can get in on another break for $100 off for their next spots. Congrats to them. 2 boxes of Inception, short, sweet, to the point. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. First box of Inception. Feels thick. Feels thick. Feels thick is thick. That's a big honking one. Big honking one. Yep, that's going to be fun. We have a purple as well. Mason Wynn here on the green and a purple rookie. Purple rookie Shane Smith for the White Sox. 98 of 150 for the White Sox here. Shane Smith and the White Sox going to go to Devils in the 4th spot. Shane Smith to 150. Luke Keeschel, Mick Abel, Rafi Devers, a short print Jung Hoo Lee for the Giants, going to Patrick in the 10th spot. And at the bottom here, we have a first milestone base relic rookie auto, and it is for the Cardinals, Thomas Sajazi on the on-card auto, 52 of 99. Thomas Sajazi for the Cardinals. And the Cardinals in this one going to Patrick. Patrick, I know a guy who might be interested. That's a little too big. 198. Yeah. No, that's a little too small. No, we're just going to go to the 240 then. Call it a day. Thomas Sajazi, 52 of 99. First milestone rookie auto going to Patrick. It's a cards kind of day, I guess. It has been. It has been. That guy's gotten hits. Jokes. Feels thick again. All right, second box. Short, sweet, to the point. I think we got an extra hit here. Extra auto. We'll take that. And an aqua rookie here is Zach Veen for the Rockies. 19 of 75. Zach Veen for the Rockies. Colorado Rockies going to Skyler. 19 of 75. First box, Sajazi first milestone auto for the Cardinals. Skyler, you have Brewers, Braves, Rockies, Blue Jays, Reds, Mets. Seiya Suzuki, Hunter Brown, and then 2 hits in a row here. Rookie to 50 on the auto is Ben Williamson for the Mariners. 3 of 50 Seattle Mariners going to Corey in the 9th spot. And behind that, we have a green auto to 125. 2 autos in 1 box. We take it. And the other one is Tim Tawa. Tim Tawa, rookie auto for the Diamondbacks. Honey Money and an auto going to the D-backs. And that's going to Mike R. Extra auto in the break with a Inception milestone auto. So 3 autos and 2 numbered cards in a 2-box Inception break. Not too shabby there. Not too shabby. Let's do a let's do a recap of our hits. There's a short print here for Jung-Hoo Lee and the Giants. So let's do our recap. Whoop. Those go there. Recap, short print, Jung-Hoo Lee. Shane Smith to 150. Zach Veen to 75. Autos, Tim Tawa to 125. Ben Williamson to 50. And Sajazi to 99 on that one. Short, sweet, to the point. But a first milestone helps us fill the wall completely today during the day show. We can run this back, Mike. Yeah, absolutely. Skylar, you hit the Zach Veen to 75. That was your hit in that one. But the Thomas Sajazi to 99. That one, Cardinals going to, where'd they go? Going to Patrick on that one. Short, sweet, to the point. Honey money going out to Tim, Mike, and Patrick in this break. Appreciate everyone who get that one filled. Yeah, absolutely. We can run this back. $100 to get in. 3 chances to get $100 back. I don't hate it. So we'll keep it rolling. We'll run this back. Appreciate you guys getting into that one. If you're watching the future on YouTube, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. And if you want to get in on breaks just like this yourself, check it out at honeyholebreaks.com. The link to our website is in the description of this video. And if you've never joined us before, use code WELCOME10 as a discount code at checkout. You get $10 off your first order, no matter how big or small. And we'll see you on the next one. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we can run that back. So Patrick wants... any that I got in those two, please? You get that one. Right there. Zach Veen to 75. That was your hit. The Inception said Jay-Z going to go on the wall just to fill the wall for us today on the day show. And just to taunt Jacob. It's always fun. We put 2 Cardinals on the wall during the day show. Sorry, Jake. Put the Cardinals back to back. So yeah, we can run that one back. Honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you guys. There is our PYTs currently on the board. Just give me a spot instead of the honey money. All right, I still gotta send you an order, so I still gotta make a code, but I'll just send you an invoice. Spot 7, heard. If you guys want to call out numbers in the next one, I'll just run that back. 1845. Haven't put it on the website yet, but you can call out spots. 1845. 2 boxes of 25 tops. Inception. $100 equals 3 teams. Arizona, San Diego, Tampa Bay equals $100. Honey money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta go cook dinner. Have a great weekend, sir. Send me the copies too. You got it. How many cards come in a gilded box? It's a pack of 4. Pack of 4 cards, all numbered, 1 auto, and then a gold frame auto. So 5 cards total, 2 of them being autos, everything numbered. High-end baseball. Those boxes are $13.50. And there's 4 in a case, so we got half case of gilded, half case of Inception in that PYT. So we're running this one back. Mike's going to grab the 7 spot again. Just use his honey money. Tim's got $100 in honey money. And Patrick's going to use his $100 on the Cubbies. How late are you on? I am here until 6, then Jacob is here for the rest of the night, until midnight. So I got an hour left. I will build this one, put it on the website, but if you guys want to call out spots, you can. Reserve your spots. Get that one going. This computer is so dang slow. It's crazy. Let me check something real quick with Bryce. Bryce, you still using Thrive? Okay. All right. Okay, got to build that PYT, or not PYT, that paper break. If you guys want to call out spots, Mike's got the 7 spot. Again, I am building this now on the website. You can call out your spots already just to get it going. Get that ball rolling. 2 boxes of Inception, 1845. I'm building now, but call out your spots. So by the time we get it on the website, we've already got a good amount of teams off the board here, or spots off the board. Pushing 1845 to the website. Cool. Get back over here to these PYTs. Again, baseball. We can put some deals together. Haven't put any deals together yet here. We are halfway filled. I think we are 5 teams away from the next duck race. 5 teams away from the next duck race. Yes, we are. Tim's gonna grab the 1 and the 2 spots again in this one. Gonna use his honey money. There it is on the website. Let me just get it up into the featured page. Okay, and then just make a free order for Mike. Okay. Mike's good. Free order. There it is. Mike's good. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want in on 1845, Tim's got the 1 and the 2. Mike's got the 7. If you want a spot, let me know. Oh, still 1-1. 98th minute. Are we going to extra time? Argentina, Cape Verde. Once that break happened, I totally forgot. Going to extra time. Tim's in the 1 and the 2. Mike's in the 7. If you guys want to call out some spots, let's get this going. Keep this going. Have some fun. Tim's using his honey money to get 2 spots. He gets, half off. Tim's good in the 1 and the 2. Thank you, Tim. Tim and Mike are already back in on the next one. If you want to join them, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10 are available. 7 spots left. All you got to do is call out your spots. Patrick's good on the Cubbies in the PYT using his honey money. And just like that, all 3 of those honey money codes from that break are gone. Patrick's got the Cubbies off the board. Thank you, Patrick. Team 16. We are 4 teams away from a duck race on this baseball PYT. Baseball PYT, 4 teams away from a duck race for another $200 in honey money. If you want to get some teams, again, you can get 2 teams or more for a deal. Let me know what teams you're interested in, and I'll see what I can do on the price for you right now. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 teams, excuse me. 4 teams left under $100 each. You could grab all 4 right now and have 4 ducks in a 20 duck race for $200. And I would give those teams to you for 300 flat. You could have those 4 teams for 300 flat. And then you'd have 4 ducks in a 20 duck race for $200 coming right back to you. If you want that deal, let me know. You can get those 4 teams for 300. And we are doing the next duck race. If there's other teams you're interested in, 2 or more, just let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in, and I'll put a deal together for you. Honeyholebreaks.com, Argentina, Cape Verde going to extra time. I got an hour left with you guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together on teams, that baseball PYT is 4 teams away from a duck race. This paper break has 3 spots down. It's only $100 to get in. If you want to grab some spots, let me know. $18.45 is up on the website. I got to throw it up into the featured page. Forgot about that. There we go. 1845 is up on the featured page now. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to get some spots filled, grab your spots in that one. $100 to get in. 3 different chances to get $100 right back in honey money. These boxes have been great, man. These are the last 2 boxes from this case. We've been running through this case today. Personal queue is open. It is 5 o'clock, last hour with me today. Again, I still got these Donruss Elite baseball hobby boxes, 2 autos and a shot at kabooms here. $225 for one of those boxes. HoneyholeBreaks.com. I have 3 of those. I've got 2 boxes of 22 Bowman Draft Asia Edition left. Bowman First autos. 1 Bowman First auto in each box. Bowman First of Mizrowski, Drake Baldwin, Cade Horton, Jackson Holiday, Zach Neto. Tons of good names on that checklist. 22 Bowman Draft. Three spots down in the next one. If you want to call out a spot, again, you can just say your number in the chat. Do not have to pay until it's filled. But if you want to call out a spot, we get a little bit closer. HoneyholeBreaks.com. New order. Whoa, big boy order coming through. Let's get over here. We're going to have a duck race to do. Tim's coming in. He is grabbing the Minnesota Twins. Minnesota Twins, Seattle Mariners, LA Angels, Detroit Tigers, and the Houston Astros. 5 teams off the board. Tim, appreciate you, man. 5 teams off the board for Tim, and we're going to be doing that next duck race. Let me get the back end all set up. Tigers, Astros, Angels, Twins, Mariners. Thank you, Tim. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, 17, 18, 21. Okay. Because Patrick got the Cubbies. All right. We are to the next duck race for $200 in honey money. 9 teams left in this baseball PYT now. Let's get those 20 names. There we go. Let's refresh the page real quick. Names, clear lists, drop them in. Tim, all the way up to Tanner, 20 names on the list. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck. We are 9 teams away from running this baseball PYT. 9 teams away from running this baseball PYT. We give away a jersey when it's filled. Argentina goal. Goal off a corner for Argentina. 2 minutes into extra time. That was a laser too. 2-1 Argentina. I think it's going to be tough for Cape Verde to score again. I think their shot at winning was to somehow win on PKs. 2-1 Argentina. Seconds into extra time. We are 30 seconds away from giving away $200 in honey money here. Ooh, is he off? I think he's on. I think he's on. Who's taking it? Last push. I see somebody flying. Tim, that's exactly why you grab those teams. Tim's coming in and winning the honey money. Nicely done. They call a foul? It's coming back. I'm watching. Yeah, I'm watching without sound, obviously. No way. I thought that was a little... There was a little bit of jostling in the box there. Tim has won the honey money. Congrats, Tim. They call foul? No, it's a goal. Gotcha. Okay. All good. Tim gets 200 in honey money. Honeyholebreaks.com. We're down to 9 teams left in the baseball PYT. Blue Jays, Guardians, White Sox, Diamondbacks all still under $100. Red Sox are the big boys left. Are the Red Sox left? Wait. I could have sworn the Red Sox were off the board. Or was that the last PYT? That might have been the last PYT. I might have been getting ahead of myself. Edward's coming in with a spot in the paper break. Edward, let me know which number you want, my friend. Appreciate you. 1, 2, and 7 off the board so far. Maybe the Red Sox were in the last break. No, Red Sox are off the board here. I just forgot to mark it. Am I just a dum-dum? Rockies, Marlins, Nationals, Red Sox. What did I do? 9? You got it. Interesting. That's an interesting saying. All right, I made a boo-boo on this PYT. I gotta check my work here. Hang on. Okay. Robbie's coming in. Before I could check my work, let's see. Robbie's he's using his honey money. He's gonna grab the Pirates and the Braves off the board. Appreciate you, Robbie. Pirates and Braves. That's what I did. I put Galen on the Braves instead of the Red Sox. That's what I did. So the Braves were available there, and so were the Pirates, and Robbie's got them. Okay. Yeah, I put Galen on the Braves instead of the Red Sox. That was the mistake. That's what it was. We caught it now. We caught it now. Okay. All better. Okay. I thought I made a big boo-boo, but everything's good. 22. And what was the other two Pirates? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7 teams left. Right, sheet? Yep. 7 teams left. Let's get a KP out here. Can we run this PYT? I didn't expect to do it this quickly, but hey, we're down to 7 teams left here. KP is gonna be $655. $655 is the KP. On this PYT, if you guys want to put some deals together, chip away at this thing. 20 people left. It is 5:15. It is 5:15. I got 45 minutes. We need to get 7 teams off the board. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those 7 teams are under $100. We say here in Brazil that the jersey weighted, like if the team is a lot bigger than the other one, it will always go to the bigger. Oh, I see what you said. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, he's on side. Seven teams left, 4 under $100. Let's get some deals going. Get you in again, guys. When we run this break, we are doing our last duck race is going to be for an autographed jersey. It's going to be for an autographed jersey. So if you haven't gotten a team yet, go get a team because all you need is a duck in the race. If you win, you get a $500 autographed jersey. There are 2 teams for $79, 2 teams for $89. Still available. Reds, Mets, Phillies. Reds, Mets, Phillies, Diamondbacks, White Sox, Guardians, and Blue Jays. That's the final 7 teams in this PYT. Last 7 teams on the board. It is 5:15. 2 boxes of Gilded, 4 boxes of Inception. And again, an autographed jersey when we fill this thing. We got 4 spots down in the next paper break as well. Over here, 2 boxes of Inception. 100 gets you in for 3 teams. And 3 chances for $100 in Honey Money. You got Tim in the 1 and the 2. Mike's in the 7. Edwards in the 9. If you want a spot, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10 still available. Call them out in the chat. Have you ever done a paper break for Topps Chrome Breaker Delight boxes? Sure have. There's not a lot of cards, but I was debating that today because, I mean, we're doing Inception. It's a $600 box, though. So, like, we could do, like, a 600, like, a Delight Inception would be, boxes would be $925. Skylar, those are 2025 products, and Murakami is only going to be in 2026 products. So Murakami does not sign in any 2025 products. These are both 2025. So we're looking at rookie class of Kurtz, all that stuff. If you didn't make your Major League debut before 2026, you won't be in 2025 products. So like a paper break with a Delight and an Inception would be $130, I think. $130 a spot if we did 300 in Honey Money. Right? No. Yeah? Yeah. 925. I guess I can just use this calculator because phones have those. $130. Be $130 a spot with 300 in Honey Money. Diamondbacks, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Mets, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Final 7 teams. This would be a Breakers Delight update, Topps, and an Inception. Theoretically, I'd still have to run this paper break that we already have 4 spots paid for, but we could run that after that. Yeah. Not opposed to it. Okay, I'll make a note. Oh, Bruno, you spoiled me here. Bruno. No way did he score that goal. No way did he score that goal. Oh my God.
Dude, Cape Verde is something else.
No way did he score that goal. Bruno, just for reference, I am at 103 right now. No way did he score that goal. Oh my God, he's in the stands. He's in the stands. I think that's a card. It's gotta be a card.
That is insane, dude.
No, I don't need an emergency call.
Then it's me earlier. iPhones are tripping today, bro.
103.50 on your TV. You are 25 seconds ahead of me. $25 seconds ahead of me. I'm on YouTube TV, on watching on Telemundo because they don't go to commercials during the hydration breaks. What a goal, man! That was a world class strike right there. That was a worldie. That was a worldie. Crazy. crazy. I'm okay with being spoiled, Bruno, because I probably wouldn't have been watching. Like, I probably wouldn't have paid attention had you not said that. Insane strike from there. That's just wild. All right. We got 7 teams left in the baseball PYT. Our KP's already down to 655. Let's keep chipping away at it. If you want 2 teams, let me know what teams. 4 of these teams are still under $100. I will do right now Diamondbacks and White Sox. Any combination of a $79 team and an $89 team, I'll give them for $145. If you want one of the 79s and one of the 89s, I will do it for $145. So take your pick: Diamondbacks, White Sox, Diamondbacks, Blue Jays, Guardians, White Sox, Guardians, Blue Jays. Take your pick of any combination of those, and I will give you it for $145. Take your pick. Let's chip away. Again, we get both of those off the board. That's $290 for those 4 teams. So I guess I'll just throw out $290 for those 4 teams. Yeah, sure. $290 for those 4 teams. That's like cutting that's cutting the KP in half, and we'd be down to 3 teams left in this PYT. You can hear all the neighborhood screaming. No, don't. Oh, right into Messi's path. Oh. Imagine if they scored a 3rd here on the counter. What do you got for Arizona, Toronto? Arizona, Toronto, I could do 145. 145. Never mind. Corey just came in and bought the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are off the board. Sorry, Ross. Corey just came in. That first come, first serve. Corey just came in and got the Blue Jays. But I could do 145 on D-backs White Sox. Right as you were typing that, Corey bought the Blue Jays. So let me know, Ross, if you want to do Diamondbacks White Sox, or I could do a deal on any of these teams left. You just tell me what teams you want, and I'll do a combo. But unfortunately, Blue Jays just got swooped right at Phillies in Arizona. Let's see what I can do. I'll do a little better than what I was offering there because Phillies are a little bit higher. Total price is $218. I'll do 175. 175. Reds and Mets, Skyler. Let me write this down. I offered Ross 175, so I don't forget. 175 AZ Philly. Sounds good? Okay, cool. Give me 1 second. Reds, Mets, Skyler, I could do 240. $240 Reds, Mets. All right, Ross, let me send it over to you. How much is that off? 38. That's $38 off. About 15%. Oh, math wrong. Sounds good, Skyler. All right, Ross, it's on its way to you. Appreciate it. And Skyler, I'll send over Mets or Reds, Phillies. Reds, Mets, excuse me. Reds, Mets. On its way, Skylar. So Ross is going to grab Arizona and Philly. Skylar's going to grab Cincy and the Mets. And then we're just down to White Sox Guardians, 145 for the White Sox and Guardians, and our PYT is closed, boys and girls. 145 for the White Sox and Guardians, and we close this PYT. 2 boxes Gilded, 4 boxes Inception. And of course, we give away a jersey as well. Ross is good. Thank you, Ross. Send it. Gotcha, Drew. Give me 1 second. Let me get Ross in here. White Sox Guardians. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. On its way, Drew. Skylar is good. Reds and Mets. Thank you, Skylar. Ross is also good here. And then Drew is grabbing those 2, and we're going to be ready to rock and roll. And we're going to get that jersey going. Two. I might miss it because we're gonna be ripping. All right. Ross is good. Skylar's good. And then Drew's going to get the last 2. And there's Drew. And this PYT is filled, boys and girls. Appreciate you guys. We are filled. I'm going to get the next one up after we run our duck race here. We got our duck race to do for a jersey. I was watching Messi take that free kick. All right. Let's get all 30 names. Insane goal. Insane goal. All right, we're doing a duck race for a jersey. All 30 names. Drew closed it. Tanner got us started. Everybody's got a duck. Good luck. 1 minute, 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to crack a fresh case of jerseys here. We're going to crack a case of Inception. We're going to crack a case of jerseys. And we're going to crack a case of Gilded. Cracking cases all over the place. We're going to do left side of the Inception case. First 2 boxes of the Gilded case. We'll rip those open. And then the 1 through 8 on the jersey for whoever wins the jersey. Actually, I'm just going to put the next PYT live now. Next PYT going live right now. We're going to run this one back. 2 more Gilded for Inception. Next PYT is live. We are 15 seconds away from a duck race. My computer. Corey! Wow, that's the Blue Jays duck. That's crazy. Corey wins a jersey. Corey wins a jersey. Corey wins a jersey. New PYT is live. Corey, 1 through 8, if you're here, my friend. Corey, if you're here, 1 through 8 on the jersey. Not Bory. He's not Bory with me. Anyone but that guy. 2 on the jersey. Thank you for saying 2 so I don't have to dig down here like 1,000 feet. 1, 2. There's your jersey. I'm going to put it over here on the side. Slide these back over here. All right. On the case, as I said, we're going to do left side of the Inception and the top 2 Gilded. Left side Inception. Argentina score. I didn't see it, but I see them celebrate. Okay. Was it messy? Top 2 Gilded. All right. For Inception, 2 Gilded. I got our jersey over here for Corey. We'll do that last. Oh, off a deflection. Tough. All right. Instagram has been told. We are ready to go here on this one. Again, next one is live, guys. 1846, our next baseball PYT is up on the website. Grab your teams while we're ripping this one. 10 teams off the board. We do another $200 Honey Money Duck Race, so go grab your teams. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you guys in a sec. What's happening, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. Chuck back in the chair with you for another PYT. This one, break 1843, is a half case, 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Gilded collection with a half case of 2025 Topps Inception baseball PYT. When we filled this break, we ran a duck race for a autographed jersey. It's right here. Corey picked jersey number 2. I've got it on the side table here. We'll open that at the end. Corey had 1 team in this break. He had 1 duck in a 30 duck race, and his duck prevailed and won him an autographed jersey. He had the Blue Jays. He got the Blue Jays for $89, and it's already won him a $500 Undergraps autographed jersey. Who's in it? I have no idea, but we're going to find out at the end. We're going to do 4 boxes of Inception, then 2 boxes of Gilded. Before I begin, I apologize. I forgot to get some 110-point top loaders. I was running out. Probably need some 75s as well. Do I have any 75s over here? I don't. So I'll need those as well. Apologies. Gotta come prepared, Chuck. Gotta come prepared. Let's have some fun, guys. Next PYT is live, guys. We're running this one back. We're gonna do the other half of these two cases. So we did half and half of these cases. Next PYT is gonna be the other half of these cases. So 2 more gilded, 4 more Inception, and again, giving away a jersey when it's filled. Also some honey money along the way. 200 in honey money after 10 teams, 200 in honey money after 20 teams, and then the jersey at the end. So make sure you go grab your teams now. Get in as early as you can and as many teams as you can. Maximize your chance to hit that honey money and then win that jersey. Good luck. Or if you're Corey, you just buy 1 team. Good luck, good luck. Let's have some fun. 4 boxes of Inception and then 2 gilded. That's thick. I see blue. I see blue. That's going to be good. All right. Green, Christian Yelich. We have a purple to 150. Bryce Harper for the Phillies. 88 of 150. Bryce Harper for the Phillies. And the Phillies in this one going to Ross. Bryce Harper, 88 of 150 to start us out. Jacob Wilson, Seiya Suzuki. Hunter Brown, a short print rookie of Connor Norby for the Marlins. And we have a blue first milestone auto. Blue first milestone rookie is for the Blue Jays. How about that? Will Wagner, 25 of 25 on the bookend. Will Wagner, first milestone for the Blue Jays, son of Billy Wagner, Hall of Famer. That's going to go to Corey. Corey has 1 team in the break. He bought the Blue Jays. He hits our first auto, and he's got that jersey. Corey, I think you're up on this break. 25 and 25, Will Wagner, rookie color match, first milestone auto to 25 in box number 1. Inception does not mess around, man. Box 2. We've got green. We've got a green auto. Daniel Schneemann green, Hayden Birdsong, Zach Wheeler, Marcelo Meyer, Jackson Jobe, short print, Ellie De La Cruz, and a green auto to 125. Hitter for the Brewers, Caleb Durbin, now with the Red Sox, but that's a rookie Caleb Durbin for the Brewers. 103 of 125, Caleb Durbin, rookie auto, Brewers. Going to Galen on that one. And an Ellie short print. 2 more boxes of Inception. Ooh, that's a good one. DeCenzo, we have an Aqua to 75. Jackson Merrill for the Padres. 71 to 75. Jackson Merrill. Padres going to Ethan. Jackson Merrill, 71 to 75 for the Pods. Going to Ethan. Jake Mangum. Cody Bellinger. John Kenzie Noel. Another short print, Ellie De La Cruz. 2 boxes in a row with a short print Ellie going to the Reds and going to Skyler. And our auto is sideways. It is a rookie molecular Hye-Sung Kim, 114 of 125 for the Dodgers. Dodgers in this one going to Galen. Hye-Sung Kim, rookie molecular auto, 114 of 125. Dodgers going to Galen. Nice hit. 2 autos to 125 and our first milestone. Last box of Inception, and then we're getting into Gilded. Here we go. Paul Skeens on top. We got a blue in the back and a red auto. Zach Wheeler, a blue to 25. Garrett Crochet for the Red Sox. 10 of 25. Garrett Crochet. Red Sox going to Galen on that one. Galen and a Garrett Crochet to 25. Paul Skeens. Zach Veen. Ooh, extra auto. I did not realize there was 2 autos here. Agustin Ramirez, rookie auto to 149 for the Marlins. The Marlins going to Galen. Agustin Ramirez and a second auto, rookie red. Will Warren for the Yankees, 25 of 50. 2 autos in this one. 2 rookie autos, Marlins and Yankees, both going to Galen. Will Warren, 25 of 50, rookie red auto for the Yanks, and the Marlins, Agustin Ramirez auto as well in that one. 5 autos in 4 inception boxes. We take that. And now we get into gilded. 2 boxes of gilded and a half case. Good luck. Big boy product here. We're going to have 1 pack, every card numbered, and then a gold frame auto. Good luck. Again, we're running this back the second half of these cases. We're running it back after this. Let's start it with a Juan Soto /99 for the Mets. We have a Wave, a mini diamond, and I don't know what that auto is yet in the back, but it's there. Oh. Juan Soto /99, New York Mets, going to Skyler to start us off. Behind that is a mini diamond to 50 on the rookie, Matt Shaw. 41 of 50 rookie Matt Shaw for the Cubbies, going to Patrick. Got the Cubbies with some honey money. 41 of 50 Matt Shaw rookie, going to Patrick. A Wave to 75 for the Marlins, Hanley Ramirez. Hanley Ramirez, 70 of 75 for the Marlins, going to Galen on that one. And our auto is a rookie auto on card. It is another Cubby. It is another Matt Shaw. 88 of 99 rookie auto Matt Shaw. 2 Matt Shaws in 1 pack, going to Patrick. Again, got the Cubbies with some honey money. Matt Shaw auto to 99 for the Cubs. On card auto. Matt Shaw to 99. That is the right there. Okay. And our gold frame auto. Gold frame auto here. World Series champion in 1982. I know some history, but I don't remember who won it in 1982. That must be a St. Louis Cardinal. Ozzie, the Wizard Smith, 5 of 25. Cal Poly alum, Ozzie Smith, and the Cardinals. Yeah, I think it's this one. I think this one. Yeah. Ozzie Smith, 5 of 25 on the Cardinals, going to Luke. Ozzie Smith to 25. Yes, Skyler said the Cardinals won in 1982. Nicely done. Ozzie Smith to 25 on the gold frame. We got one more box of gilded here. One more box of gilded. Good luck. Come on. Again, we're going to run this back the other half of this case. I'm here for about 20 more minutes, and then Jacob's going to be here for 6 hours tonight. So you can run this again. Who got that Ozzie? Going to Luke. He's also a Cardinals fan. All right. One more pack, one more gold frame. Good luck. Started here with a Wave. It is Phil Niekro to 10 for the Atlanta Braves. 2 waves. Oh, this is a Lava to 10, 2 waves, and then we have a blue auto in the back. Phil Niekro, 5 of 10, the knuckleballer for the Braves, going to Robbie. Nice hit. Niekro to 10. Behind that, 2 waves to 75. Stan the Man Musial for the Cardinals. 32 of 75. Stan the Man. Luke. Cardinals, an Ozzie Smith auto. And now a Stan Musial Wave to 75 for the Cards. Behind the Musial is another Wave to 75. That's going to be Babe Ruth. 64 of 75. Babe Ruth. Stan Musial and Babe Ruth to 75. Back-to-back cards in a pack. Not too shabby there. Stan Musial, Babe Ruth, and behind the Babe Ruth is a blue auto. It is a hitter. It is a Yankee. It is Jazz Chisholm Jr., 21 of 50 on the auto for the Jazz. Jazz Chisholm Jr. auto for the Yankees, and the Yankees going to Galen. Back-to-back Yankees in that pack. What kind of signature is that, though, Jazz? 21 of 50, Jazz Chisholm Jr. for the Yankees. 2 Yankees autos to 50 in this break. And we got one more card. Last card of the break is our gold frame from box 2 of Gilded. Good luck. I see red to 50. 36 of 50. For the Cubs is Lee Smith. One of the greatest closers of all time. Former Angel. Lee Smith. 36 of 50 on the auto, going to Patrick. He got the Cubbies with Honey Money. He got 2 Gilded autos out of our 4 Gilded autos. Lee Smith and Matt Shaw on that one. Lee Smith 50 on the gold frame auto. And that is going to wrap up our break. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's do a little recap of our hits on the numbered stuff. Former Cardinal as well, that's true. To 150, Bryce Harper. To 75, Jackson Merrill. To 25, Crochet on the Inception. To 99, Juan Soto. To 75, Babe Ruth. Stan Musial. Hanley Ramirez. To 50, Matt Shaw. And to 10, the knuckleballer, Phil Niekro. On the autos. Look at all these autos, man. That's a ton of fun. Agustin Ramirez to 149. That's the worst auto of the break, was to 149. Every single auto was numbered 149 or less. This is a crazy break, man. Agustin Ramirez to 149. Hai-Sung Kim to 125. Caleb Durbin to 99. Matt Shaw to 50. Lee Smith, Jazz Chisholm Jr., and Will Warren. To 25, the Wizard, Ozzie Smith, and a Will Wagner first milestone Inception on his first career hit, which was a double. 25 and 25 on the bookend, going to the Blue Jays. Corey, we're doing a recap, and I totally forgot. Corey had the lowest numbered auto of the break. Oh, we still have a jersey. We still have a jersey to open. The break's not over. Let's close it out with a jersey for our guy, Corey. Corey won the duck race. He bought one team. He bought one team in the duck race, or in the break, and he's getting this autographed jersey. Congrats to Corey. Again, there's another autographed jersey in our next break. We are running back the second half of these 2 cases. The second half of the Inception case, the second half of the Gilded case, and another jersey. Good luck to Corey, man. This is your jersey. He said no Red Sox. It's not a Red Sox. We've already seen him in this break. We've already seen him. It's our second auto of this guy in this break. How about an Ozzie Smith jersey? Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals. I think I just heard Jake break something in the other room. Ozzie Smith on the throwback jersey. Hello. Ozzie Smith throwback jersey to go with the Ozzie Smith to 25 gold frame jersey.
Yeah, we're going to need someone else for tonight.
Yeah, he already put in his notice. There's so many Cardinals today.
That's sick.
Ozzie Smith on the jersey going to Corey. Skyler, sorry, brother. Luke.
I feel bad for Luke, because Luke's had Cardinals in 2 PYTs.
Well, this isn't part of that.
Exactly.
Ozzie Smith jersey going to Corey. Maybe Corey will move it. You never know. Corey might be up for something.
That's sick, dude.
Corey, nice hit, brother. Ozzie Smith, that's a throwback jersey for sure. Legit throwback jersey. Appreciate everybody getting into that one, man. That closes out that break. That was a fun one. Gilded and Inception, 2 of my favorite products. Hey, we're running it right back. If you want to get into the next one, I believe that break number is going to be 1846. It is live on the website now, honeyholebreaks.com. Skyler, Corey already said in the chat that it's for sale, so you might need to hit up Corey. Corey, you might have a buyer over on Instagram, just letting you know. Appreciate everybody getting into that one. Get into the next one, 1846. Again, the second half of this Gilded case, the second half of this Inception case, and another autographed jersey. Honeyholebreaks.com is where you can get in on that break. If you're watching the future on YouTube, the link to our website is in the description of this video. And if you've never jumped into one of our breaks before and you want to start with this next break, use code WELCOME10 at checkout. You get you get $10. My goodness, you get $10 off your first order. Welcome 10 at checkout at honeyholebreaks.com. Thanks for watching this one. I'll see you in the next one. Woof! That was crazy, man. Is the guy who got the Ozzy gold frame a Cardinals fan too? Yes. Luke is a Cardinals fan. He got the Cardinals in the PYT. Next PYT, Padres are off the board, and the Brewers and Tigers are off the board in the next one. We got 3 teams off the board in the next break. There's several Cardinals fans that are hanging out. So let's get the next one up. I'll get the prices up here in just a second. Brewers are off the board for Michael. He had honey money. He also got the Tigers with that honey money. And then who got the Padres? Finley got the Padres. So those are the 3 teams off the board so far. Next one is live, guys. I got 10 minutes left. Maybe we can get to that next duck race. This is going to be break 1846. 1846. I'm just going to copy this over all these spots so that they're yellow. I'll put in the real prices here in just a second. But next PYT is live, honeyholebreaks.com. When we get 10 teams off the board, we're running a duck race. All right. Skyler, they're available right now, brother. If you want those Cardinals, they're available right now. And you get in on $400 in honey money to chase down. honeyholebreaks.com. I got 10 minutes left. Go grab your teams. Grab your teams. Let's get the next one going. Get some more honey money out there. +30 people hanging out, guys. New PYT just went live. Big fan of you. Love honey on my come day. Maria, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Tell the guys in the shops I say hi. Tanner's coming in, grabbing the Rays. The Rays are off the board for Tanner. Rays off the board. That's 4 teams down. Get into that duck race, boys and girls. 6 teams away from doing the duck race for $200 in honey money. I'm sure there's some cards that we should put on the wall here from this break. considering there was Gilded involved. Sure, there were some cards put on the wall. Yeah, I think the River Ryan's got to go. It had some fun. Probably the Mickey, the Julio's got to go. Yeah, I think that one, and that one. Yeah. Replacing this. Nah, actually, Mickey can stay. We're going to get these ones off the wall. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you guys want to get some teams, go grab them. If we get 6 more off the board in the next 5 minutes, we're running a duck race before I'm out of here. Grab your teams. Let's get the next one going. The Will Wagner up there with the Sajazi. Get the Ozzy up there. And then, got Lee Smith up there as well. There you go. Bang. How was the break? A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Extra auto in the Inception, another milestone auto to 25. Ozzie Smith gold frame, Lee Smith gold frame, Ozzie Smith autographed jersey. So that was a lot of fun. We're running it back on the next one. The other half of those 2 cases. Half case of Inception, half case of Gilded. Yeah. Well, one was from Gilded and one was from the jersey, so it was an Aussie break for sure. Cal Poly. It's been a kind of Cal Poly day. We had a Brooks Sleep Patch auto to 25, an Ozzie Smith to 25, Aussie jersey. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. I'm here for a couple more minutes if you guys want to get your teams in the next one. Chip away at that thing. If we get 6 more teams off the board, we are running the next duck race. Somebody getting $200 in honey money. How do I pick? I missed it. How do I pick? So if you want to get in on these breaks, honeyholebreaks.com is our website. The link should be in the description of the video you're watching. Honeyholebreaks.com, and then you find on our website which break. So if it's this baseball one, it is the first one listed on our website. You go to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. First thing listed is 1846. That's this baseball break that has all these teams with their prices. You go in there, you select your team, and then you complete your order. You put in your payment. Don't forget, if you're new here and you've never done it on our website before you check out, in the discount code section, put welcome 10. You get $10 off your first order. But I am out of here in a couple minutes. We're going to take a little break, about 20, 30 minutes, and then Jacob will be back for the night show. He's going to be here from about 6:20, 6:30 until midnight or even later, depending on how long you guys want to have some fun. If Chuck had to pick between the Royals and Reds, what would Chuck get? I would get the Royals. Higher upside with Bobby Witt Jr. Ellie's in there with the Reds, but I think the Royals take it because Bobby is your highest chase out of anyone in those two teams. I would say Royals. But that's just me. All right, boys and girls, it's 6 o'clock. I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a great 4th of July weekend. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Hang out with Jacob tonight and all weekend. Jacob, it's 4th of July tomorrow, but Jacob will be here, and he'll be here on Sunday as well. Much love, everybody. I will catch y'all on Tuesday. Peace and love, everybody. Be safe for the 4th, and I'll see you back here.